Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream of the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz 2025. This is your host Sagar Shah welcoming you to the final day action. And what a tournament we've had until now. Gukesh has been fighting hard. He's been punching back and forth. He has taken many hits, but he's also hitting back. And today we'll see 9 games of Blitz. What is at stake? Well, we have the Grand Chess Tour points. We have the prize money of $175,000. We have the first prize of $40,000. And here are the standings until now. Let's have a look. These are combined standings of Rapid plus Blitz. And there you can see on my side here the standings. And we have very interesting standings, by the way. Levon Aronian is on a rampage in this tournament. He's on 19 points. After him is Caruana on 17. Maxime is on 16 and a half. Nodirbek on 15. Wesley So on 15. Gukesh is on 13. Quang Liem is on 13. Perez is on 10. Oparin 9 and Sam 7 and a half. My hope is that Gukesh today has a wonderful day of chess and manages to reach at least 4.5 points more, which is 17.5. Maybe helps him to enter top 5, which would be a pretty decent performance. And there you have the first game. Gukesh is taking on the leader of the tournament. What could be more exciting than this? Levon Aronian versus Gukesh. And guys, I'm in a very nice shirt today, which is gifted by my good friend Ashwin Subramaniam, who went to Bali, it seems, and brought this t-shirt for me. And I'm like, okay, today is the mood to just vibe. Nice shirt, Sagar Bhai. Guys, Harshit Bhai has just gone out. He will be joining us very soon. Today we will have some special guests joining in because the Chennai Grand Masters came to an end. Oh, someone is at the door. Let me see who it is. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. It was from the hotel. They gave me a gift. Why did they give me this gift? I have no clue. They said there is a doll for you. Interesting, guys. I'm in the hotel Hyatt. So they gave me this gift. And today, because I did commentary in Chennai Grand Masters, I received, I think, one which is one of my first ever trophies for commentating. Kya baat hai? Insane. Guys, I'm actually okay. Let's go e4 by Gookie Boy. And he goes d3 against the French, the King's Indian attack. But Levon is like, I don't want to play d5. I will play the Sicilian. He brings out the knight. Gukesh plays castles. Castles here. Rook e1, black will castle. And Gukesh goes h3. Okay. c3 and h3 played. Hopefully he can push forward with d4. Oh, we have some guests joining in. And Amruta is here. Let's go. Amruta Mokal, how are you doing? Hello, Amruta Mokal.
Hi, hello.
How are you doing? Good to see you.
Awesome, awesome. अरे तुम आज भी अकेले?
Yes, Amruta, I am alone here.
तुम्हारा नसीब हो गया. और ये कौन सा शर्ट है?
अरे, this is gifted to me by Ashwin Subramaniam from Bali.
वाव, ओके. बट बोर्ड पे क्या हो रहा है? तुमने तो वहां पे पिंक और पर्पल पहना रखा है. सागर, इज द बोर्ड गोइंग?
This is basically pink. I'm actually, Amruta, sporting the design of Levon Aronian. Right now, b4 played, trying to attack the center of black, and Levon is the leader of the tournament, Amruta. So a very important clash for Gukesh. Will he be able to kind of outwit Levon is the big question.
Yeah, the first round, tough opponent who is in great form, always a challenge for Guki. Yesterday he drew today with the white pieces, maybe he is ready to beat him.
Yes, b5 and
1 second में आई.
no problem. अरे प्रसाद द्विवेदी से like हम भी अकेले तुम भी अकेले मजा आ रहा है कसम से. And guys, we have some water here. Bishop e3 played by Gukesh. I love how Levon Aronian is playing. He's already gotten an advantage. It's insane that how Gukesh actually falls into not so great positions out of the opening in Blitz. And now you can see a lot of pressure being put on the b4 point. He takes on c5. Oh, Amruta wearing the Indian flag. Happy Independence Day, guys.
Yes.
Happy Independence Day.
Exactly.
Oh, d4.
Arey, central break. Is it good? But black is better.
Yeah, because look at black's development. All pieces are out here. And meanwhile, d4 break. So the idea is d5 clearly. So I
Mara agar c takes d5, c takes d5,
yes,
e takes d5, no, knight d4.
But Amruta, here is a move that is actually very powerful, which is knight takes e4. Maybe not here. Oh, maybe it's...
Wait, I don't see it, because what if knight d4 seems like more natural? Knight d4, e d4, bishop d4. Mara usne, e d4 mara Sagar. Okay, c takes d4. But now d5, e5, everything is coming.
Amruta, it's the best move. Look at this. Knight e4 is the best move here. Very tough actually to find this.
Why you say it is tough? Because bishop takes h6 allow kar rahe ho?
No, because knight e5 and then you have pressure on this long diagonal. And I thought it should be good, but actually it's not. So knight e5 is met with knight takes e5.
Also a question, bishop takes h6 here, knight e4 ko. You will take knight, knight e4. Oh, he takes c takes d4.
Yeah, also Amruta,
knight f2, I saw this.
King f2, gh6 and black is better. But look at this, what has happened? He took twice on d4. He took. And actually this is looking really good for Gukesh now. You know what is the best move? b4, stopping knight c3. But instead queen d7 and now Guki can play knight to c3.
Knight c3 ko b4 khela. Now if he kicks the knight away, where do you go?
Yeah, that's a good question. I was thinking Amruta, take, rook takes. Oh, by the way, there is also an option to push the pawn and attack here, but the knight will jump in the center, right? So knight c3, b4, I have e5 ideas.
Wow, this one is so complex because बहुत सारी जगह से things are hanging. What does it? Oh, bishop b2. You don't feel like going knight c3 with b4 incoming, you know. That's why he went back, bishop b2. Should black take the queen on d1 or should he say कि यार मैं तो यहाँ से कहीं नहीं जा रहा हूँ?
I think bishop b2, maybe just Amruta, queen takes.
He played rook a8.
That's a decent move.
I would simply play knight c3 now.
Bring the knight out, right?
Yeah. But you know, with the passer for black, that extra passer, I don't know, it does feel a bit scary for white. Hai na?
Yeah. I mean, it looks very strong, Amruta, with b4 coming in. Not so easy to deal with this, guys. But Gukesh is planning to take the queen, it seems. Yeah, he's not planning to get... Yes, queen takes queen. Rook takes.
Yeah, the time is equal. That is a great thing. First game, always very important for momentum.
Brings his knight out.
Okay, b4, white natural. Kick the knight away. You can't go to d5 because pawn mar jayega. Oh, not yet. Sagar, pawn nahi mar raha hai because there is a disco. It's the time to disco.
Takes. And e7 is hanging at the end.
Rook on e1 doing his job well. But Harshad Bhai may have gone to a disco. Who knows?
Takes. And now Amruta, b takes a3. And if you take here, take here, take here, I think it's a draw after rook a5. So maybe this game will end in a draw, which is a fantastic result for Gukesh, because, you know, he is playing the leader of the tournament, and for him to draw against the leader is a good result.
Yes.
But Levon Aronian is still playing, so is Gukesh.
ठीक है, ये तो draw है. So that is a great one because I think the first round many times is important. And he did manage his time decently well. So सही चल रहा है. अपना रेटिंग ऑफ सब्सक्राइबर काउंट सागर 2808. क्या बात है.
Wow. And by the way, Amruta, I personally think this is a great result, actually.
Even I like that.
Yeah.
You know, today if Gukesh like goes on a winning streak, the whole thing can completely change.
Yes.
Definitely a challenge, not at all easy. But there he is still trying to. I love the curiosity on his face with which he is trying to analyze. But unfortunately, they won't have too much time. All other games are going on. If you see Sam, Caruana, Wesley, yeah, they're all playing. Gukesh did end his game, Sagar, 5 minutes before, 5 minutes in advance.
Right. Wow.
Solid.
Just a second. Just a second.
आराम से आ जाओ सागर. Guys, happy Independence Day. अरे मैंने लाइव चैट भी नहीं देखा यार, क्या चल रहा है, कितने लोग हैं. Because generally on a public holiday, people have a lot of plans. They go out, मजा करते हैं, तो इसके लिए. We have right now 2,000 people watching, Sagar.
Yes.
And Titash is saying, I'm quite happy in this event. Gukesh is making some draws, showing he's slowly learning to be a bit more pragmatic. But you know, the draws are like the position is demanding a draw that way many times. है ना? नहीं तो yesterday at least we saw so many times where Gukesh is just going fearless. That is how he is. That resonates with him. Yeah, we can keep Fab's board on leeches, Sagar. Just like it can go on in any case. Paisa. In the meantime, I'm just catching up on the सबको तुम्हारा शर्ट पसंद आया है. You know, नीचे बहुत गाने चल रहे हैं. Sagar, are you able to hear, or maybe the chat, are you able to hear the songs? Is it disturbing? तो बोलना.
नहीं.
कौन सा गाना चल रहा है बता. लाल दुपट्टे वाली तेरा ना तो बता.
I can't hear a thing, Amrita.
Then you are lucky. Absolutely, that's good because it's completely unnecessary to hear those songs. Ooh. Oh yeah, guys, do check out Gookie book. Today is the last day यहाँ पे भी. And Sagar, how was the last day of Chennai Grand Masters? थोड़ा बताओ तो सही यार.
It was outstanding, Amrita, because the thing is, Vincent Keimer completely dominated the tournament. He scored a massive 7 out of 9, 2 points ahead of the field, which is, I think, unheard of. And the second place went to?
You're asking the chat, right?
To you.
I'm sorry, I couldn't follow. I was out.
It's okay. But who do you think won the second place?
You're putting me in a spot. I have literally no idea. Like literally.
No, you will be very happy to hear.
Anish.
Yes.
Vidit. Anish. Yay. Wow. That's so cool. What happened to his last round?
He won. He actually made 8 draws and then won the last round and finished second.
Okay. So cool, man.
Yeah.
Chennai has done well for him. तो रक्षित भाई इन द चैट पूछ रहा है क्या चल रहा है दोस्तों. अरे रक्षित भाई, आज इंडिपेंडेंस डे है, आप घर पे कैसे हो सब लोग इंटरनेट पे? पूरा पार्टी का माहौल चल रहा है बाहर.
Amruta, Fabiano Caruana is losing to Sam Shankland.
What was the blunder, by the way? Yeah, people in the chat were. थोड़ा सा दो पीछे जाओगे?
Oh, now it's a draw.
ये अभी का पोजीशन है.
हाँ.
Oh, Fabi is back with 5 seconds on the clock, but still, it's a race. Sagar, कुछ भी हो सकता है. Look at a white king. It can even get mated, maybe. I don't know.
Check Divya's story. Amruta, do you know what Divya has done?
No.
I think she has. Let's see.
Rakshit is like, I forgot आज Independence Day and went to office and it was deserted. Then I realized आज 15th August है. क्या बात है.
Divya Deshmukh has announced just that she will be playing in the Open Grand Swiss 2025.
Wow! क्या बात है यार. This is impressive, amazing. I'm so proud to hear this. So happy.
Yeah,
this is what we need. Let's go. Candidates में qualified है ना?
हाँ, correct.
So that really, but then still to use that as an opportunity to play in Grand Swiss Open section is brilliant. We need this, guys. We really need the women chess players to play in the Open section so much more.
Yeah, I think it's a great decision by her. It's a fighting decision by her. And I think quite proud of her, actually.
Yeah, this one is really cool.
And Amruta, you've been always talking about how women players should play in open tournaments.
Yeah, I did have recently also an interview in general, like there's somebody working on the article in Forbes India. There also I did mention that women's chess is the enemy of women's chess. This is what I feel.
Wow. So, what did you mean by that?
Yeah, like it's a long subject, so talk about it at some point. But in general, I've definitely said this million times that there is a bubble which is created. Like, for example, there is a doctor degree, right? There is no WDR. There's no like women's doctor. There's no engineer, then WER, whatever, engineering. So similarly in chess, we have these titles and all of that. But this co-ed system है, ये सब है, तो अभी it just doesn't make sense to create a bubble of women's chess. But to break the bubble requires so many people to come together, and that's what I think is the biggest challenge out there. But the women's chess is very much lacking somewhere because of inherently the confidence, self-esteem is very low for women in general. And okay, it's a lot of research and a lot of things we can discuss at depth, but it's psychological thing, and the psychological thing impacts at the end of it all the decision making, if you see that way. So a lot of decision making, the way you will choose the moves and so on, the whole thing, confidence changes a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, imagine at some position, like a simple situation is you can give a sacrifice. You're playing but then your confidence is low when you're playing against men many times, and then you don't do that. So you are not able to take the best decisions. But then there's women's chess. There's this bubble. How to break that? So I think it's very important to break that bubble.
I think, Amruta, you should create a separate video on this, perhaps later, maybe Vivek bhai, we can have the standings put in between me and Amruta here so that people can watch the standings. Guys, we have a very interesting thing that I wanted to show you all. Maybe if it's possible to show here, I can. By the way, Amruta, in the standings now, we have an update. Levon is on 19 and half. Caruana is on 17 and half. Maxime 16 and half. And Gukesh has moved to 6th place with 13 and half. And look at what I have here. I don't know if my video can be made a little bit bigger.
ये क्या है? What is it? A watch or is it a? There's some photo or what? Yeah, I don't know.
It's an epic watch I have with me.
Who's the player?
It's actually Arjun Erigaisi.
Oh,
And it's written here Arjun Erigaisi Indian Chess Super Grandmaster Limited Edition Watch.
wow, भाई सुपरस्टार है वो अपना. So सही है. So cool यार. The Conbox made this?
No, it's actually made by our good friend. We will talk more about it.
Okay.
But the thing is, it's going to be available soon for bidding. And then the money that will be raised through it will be given to Arjun Erigaisi Scholarship Fund for someone who is in need of funds, some young kid. So, yeah, Arjun doing some great stuff there.
Wow, like the players are so young, and then already what they are doing is to boost the youngsters.
Yeah, no, they are amazing. And actually, a big shout out to Arjun. And I've already shot a video with him, and we'll be talking more about it soon. But I was so excited to show this.
बहुत सही था सागर. People are loving it. wow, सब यही बोल रहे हैं इस चैट में. सुपर चैट आया है. अमित आबाद says hats off सागर भाई. Chennai Grand Masters during the day and St. Louis at night. Almost 10 hours commentary per day. When are you flying back to Mumbai? हाँ यार कब आ रहे हो सागर?
I'm actually flying back tomorrow night.
हो गया बुक टिकट?
Before that, I'm going to in the morning I'll do some videos from this event, and then at night I'm going to J Krishnamurti, like in the afternoon going to J Krishnamurti ashram here. It's called Vasant Vihar. And then before I leave for the airport, I'll have an interview with Vishweshwaran, who is one of India's top trainers and has coached close to 10 to 15 grandmasters. Like, so a person who has not been too much in the media, or there is no interview of him on ChessBase India. And tomorrow he has agreed to an interview, so I'm very excitedly looking forward to it.
Wonderful. And also Kameshwaran,
I'm hoping I can.
who has done a lot of, he generally writes posts, and since many years he's done a lot of good work.
Yes, and Amrita, everyone's asking where is Harshit Bhai. So
yeah, Neeraj asked Sagar Bhai, is my Harshit Bhai still talking to Kushagra?
Yeah, so actually Harshit and few others, I think with the Tanya, everyone has gone to escape room. They are
He escaped from you, yeah?
Yeah, they escaped.
तो कोई रूम में कोई जाने की जरूरत ही नहीं है ना, हो गया escape.
But I think they will all come at some point here, and then we will have a nice watch party, and we'll watch the games.
क्या बात
And
है.
by the way, Anand Ranjan has sent a super chat. Thank you, Anand Bhai. And agree Amrita, Judith proved it is possible for any woman if she so dreams to compete on equal terms with men. One must dream first and work towards it.
Yeah, no, it is extremely critical, not just from chess perspective, but in general in life also. I think for women, they have to get this self-esteem on equal terms, and that will help them. It will liberate them from many of the kind of societal things, I think.
रोहित गुर्जर says कल तो बोले थे फ्लाइट उनका, एक्चुअली हर्षित भाई changed his flight and
Yeah.
it's coming tomorrow. Yes, Harshit Bhai, very dynamic personality, guys, can do anything at any point. So we generally cannot guess what will happen in his life.
काफी spontaneous है ना, he is very spontaneous. That's why his chess also, guys, will see so many times he is able to find his crazy ideas on the board. Very tactical alert, क्योंकि tactics is a lot about वो movement पे जो spontaneity रहती है, whereas strategy is a lot about शांति से पहले से long plans. So yeah.
And Amruta, today I got a trophy for my commentary here.
Seriously?
Yes.
That's great. Not used to it. Nice. Wow. Great thought, but very nice initiative. Nice moment, I would say. चेस के ट्रॉफीज काफी सालों से बंद हो चुके हैं सागर घर पे, इसके लिए एक ही ट्रॉफी का कपाट इनफ है, वो भी अच्छी बात है वैसे.
Vivek bhai, can we try and solve some chess, Ranga? Maybe you can take
Can-
a full screen.
Can you play? नहीं, बट थक जाओगे, रहने दो चलो.
I can play actually. Let me play.
आज का पजल क्वेस्ट पूछ रहे हैं सब लोग एक्चुअली.
Let's do puzzle quest then.
Let's
Maybe
go.
if you can take a full screen, I can open puzzle quest on a new tab. Yeah.
अरे सागर, I'll send you some photos. Today I've gone to Temple of Chess. वहां पे भी also did for some time reassess your chess में से एक देखा बिशप्स के रिलेटेड. बहुत मजा आया, काफी लोग थे. Everyone was finding the moves, calculating. कहाँ से people travel. Some guy had come from Alibag 80 kilometers. Some guy is coming from Kalyan. It's insane, the kind of some guy like guys are coming like every weekend. They're practicing their 6 to 8 hours. It's great.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, it was. I spoke with everyone and it was very nice. And hey, Query, there was one guy. He's only 11 years old. वो आया, he came and I'm looking at where are his parents or like, but okay, they came, they checked everything and stuff like that, and then he came and उसका leeches पे bullet rating is 2300.
कौन है?
So I think he comes regularly. I don't remember the names. I'm very bad at one point. If I ask 10 names, then I'm not going to remember. But yeah, very sweet guy. तो देखा, फटाफट खेल रहा था. So
did you play with him?
No, I generally, when I go and when I'm in an interactive mode na, like in general I don't like to play somehow वहाँ पे. Online playing is different for me, but अभी के लिए I like to talk and meet people and stuff. We had discussions. We have tomorrow session है ना चेस्पा का, so it's going to be very very exciting. बहुत मजा आने वाला है. We have some little kids registered. So
wow, amazing, Amrita. That's you are.
I'm very excited. Very excited.
Reinvigorating Temple of Chess. Yeah, 1 year completed today. Guys, we started Temple of Chess as a place where people can come and learn chess. Just like how a temple is just open to all, this is completely open to all without any fees, without any costs. And 1 year we've been running it, and I think it's done well. There are more than 1,000 books there. Some people come regularly. Like, it's just a place for community, for everyone to get together. And I think, yeah, now we are trying to make it even better this year because we wanted to see if it works, and it lasted for a year. So now we are hoping we can do more with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And Sagar, like today the game started early also for you, like 12 o'clock and so on, plus closing ceremony and so many things. Are you right now not tired, like for a round or something? You want some rest? Like next round, I can handle the
I don't
board
even
and.
realize what's the move here.
Oh, so he's not tired. Let's go. The move. अरे ये टफ है वैसे तो देखा जाएगा तो.
Yeah, white to move, guys. I can't even get it. Like I was thinking check, but GF5. What the hell?
I was saying knight g4, knight f6, rook e8 mate, but अभी
Yeah.
देखना है टाइम है क्या.
Too slow. Okay.
अच्छा वो टाइम हाँ ठीक है 3 minutes है तो we have in 1 minute let's try to solve guys in the chat.
Oh. Got it, Amrita. You were
Knight g4
right.
rook c2 आ रहा है सागर. Queen c2 bishop c2 knight f6.
Wow. Insane, Amrita. This
Done
is
it.
brilliant.
Good problem. Very good problem. Oops, mistake.
Yeah, Queen Knight F6 directly is good.
अरे हाँ क्वीन बी टू बीट स्टॉप ही हो रहा है ना. अरे यार ठीक है डेफिनेटली. And Guki is there on the board.
Let's go.
Okay, this time Sam Shankland, you know Sagar, because he has first time he played, he beat Gukesh, I mean in this tournament. Then the second one was a draw. And abhi time hai haraने का. White pieces.
Let's go, man. What will Gukesh do against Sam? I hope that Gukesh is able to beat Sam once because I think Sam is playing very good in Blitz. He's very good player.
Yeah, also Sam was playing, I was very impressed that in US when we went, he was playing this club tournament. So sweet of him, no? To do that.
Yeah.
This is the strongest player and nice atmosphere. Hans Wikström is saying it was ICC we first saw Nakamura. It was hard to believe how good he was. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nakamura used to play on ICC before, now chess.com.
Yeah, everybody earlier तो सब लोग ICC का ही था पूरा. But Sagar, really amazing shirt. Ashwin को बहुत बड़ा thanks.
Yeah. Whoa, guys, look at this. Seems like some kind of a staring contest there between the two. Anirudh says Nakamura was called Capilano Bridge. Oh, wow.
किधर? ICC पे?
Yeah.
Crazy भाई, कैसे याद है तुमको इतना? Too good. Uncle Sam looking into our souls says pedestrian.
Guys, let's hope that Gukesh makes a strong start of day 2 with this win.
Okay, C4, English opening.
Let's
I
go.
like when Guki plays C4 actually.
Guys, G6, BG7, G3, BG2. Amrita, let's go.
And Sagar, we need more from you for the English opening and also maybe some English words you're good at, like swashbuckling.
So here, by the way, what Gukesh is doing is he's playing E3, knight E2. So he's just basically going for a more kind of a contained setup. Castles.
And if black would have played E5, that would have been the reverse Sicilian. But black may try for D5.
Yeah, and now you can go D4, but I think D4 is not what Gukesh wants, right? He will go B3 maybe, B3, BB2. So takes, D4, takes, D5 played. And I think Amrita C5 should not be such a bad move here.
But
But
generally you're worried about B6, so this time you're okay, huh? Okay.
Oh, it just takes. Takes. I think a very even position. Today, I think Gukesh is taking lesser risks, in my opinion, at least first 2 games.
No, actually, it's a great strategy because you just get into the groove, not go very, very fearless. Normally, the knight on f3 would have had the e5 square as well. But over here, the difference is it can also jump to c3 or f4 whenever the d5 knight is exchanged.
Yeah.
Hey, what about the c1 bishop?
Yeah, Amrita, this bishop could come out potentially to e3. He goes b6, and this is not a good move now because now knight takes d5 should be fine, especially when b6 has been played, so the bishop will get blocked. So you take, Gukesh
Ooh,
takes, good move.
nice.
And now bishop e3. Yes, defending the pawn, preparing knight c3 to attack the pawn on d5 or
Ooh.
knight f4.
गुकेश किसको देख रहा था अभी? He's like, did you see him?
Yeah, not so sure, yeah, Amrita.
He was like, सागर सब ठीक है ना, धीरे से बात करो.
And Amrita, bishop a6, he goes rook e1 now. The knight is coming up. Maybe you want to take this knight.
Yeah, knight c3 or knight f4 though.
Yeah, Amrita, he wants to go either of the two, but maybe black can just chop off the knight.
Okay, but then white has double bishop, but we can't yet say it's an advantage because the e3 bishop is quite a defender there, but a strong one.
Amrita, result here, Levon Aronian and Wesley So have just drawn their game.
So?
Yeah, very quick draw.
Okay, let's go. ठीक है, rook c8 is played. He goes knight f4. ठीक है, यही doubt था. Gukesh answered.
Gukesh's position is getting really seriously better.
Why would you say this as a seriously better position?
Because now d5 pawn is hanging. In order to save it, you have to go perhaps knight e7. But if you play knight e7, I go queen a4, attacking here the bishop and the pawn. So it's not so simple how you will defend the d5 pawn.
थोड़ा तो passive है. So b6 is the move which started all the problems for Sam. And until now, Gukesh has taken very good decisions, especially the timing of taking the knight, removing the rook from the pin, getting the knight to f4. He is doing well with clock also 4 minutes in hand, Sagar.
Queen d7 played, and can we snatch the pawn?
h4, I feel like going h4. But maybe slow, yeah?
Yeah, maybe knight d5 is a clean pawn, but there's a stronger move, Amrita, which is queen a4.
Oh, queen a4. Normally knight d4 type discos used to happen earlier, but abhi to your own queen is in pin. Okay. Oh, he played it or what? Wow! He finds the best move and that too without taking much time.
And he's attacking the bishop and the pawn. Amazing.
Oh, but how does black defend both of them? Queen b7?
Oh, by the way,
but d5 gaya na
the Nehal gives a very good idea. Play knight takes pawn and then go bishop h6. If he takes knight f6, check.
Trap. क्या बात है Nehal. Good one.
Okay, Amrita, queen a4 and now 2 minutes 8 seconds for Shankland. 3 minutes 37 seconds for Gukesh.
Shrishti is asking what pawn is hanging means. Can anyone tell? I know, stupid question, but I don't know chess. Pawn is hanging, इसका मतलब सागर बता सकते हो?
Yeah, if a pawn is attacked and not defended, it means the pawn is hanging. So this
मतलब कोई support नहीं है जिंदगी में, तो फिर it's hanging. Like अगर you feel that you have no support in life, so try and find some support. A friend to talk to, maybe an opponent to play chess online, maybe our streams. कुछ भी हो जाए.
Lakshan Arula says 10 memberships from my side if Gukesh finishes 7 by 9, regardless of overall rank. Wow, Lakshya, congratulations for such a thought. And bishop c4, now b3 seems to be a good move, but then you have to be a bit afraid of b5. But let's calculate. b5, queen
a3. Yeah, a6.
a3, b4, queen a4, and then you have to move the bishop, but no square.
Oh, this is so cool. And Sam is not so happy with his position. It did feel. B3 खेल दिया. B5. Okay, tell me, can you go Queen A6 also?
Both are good moves.
नहीं, Knight B4 आएगा फिर. Queen A3 खेला वो शांति से. Calm move. Queen A3. That's good one.
काम से काम मिला.
Shruti is saying 100 members from my side if Gukesh wins the game. No way, Shruti. Are you serious? देखो हाँ, फिर पीछे नहीं हटने का.
ये तो जीतेगा गुकेश 100.
हाँ.
Because the bishop is trapped, right?
Bishop is trapped. So Gukesh is winning a piece and he has... Hey, time देखो सागर. 3 minutes on the clock for Gukesh. 36 seconds.
Yeah.
Second पे चल रही है जिंदगी. Come on, Sam, you have to play. Shankland and Sam बहुत mix हो रहा है. Gukesh इधर उधर क्यों देख रहा है? I mean, what is he thinking right now?
Maybe
ये काफी अलग zone है.
G5. Amruta, now very interesting move. If you take B takes C4, he wants to play G takes F4. But the right move is Knight H5, attacking here. BD3.
I thought that happened. So scared for a moment.
And now Amruta takes on G7, King G7.
And then Bishop takes G5.
Yes.
But Knight takes D4, you don't worry about it. That diagonal, अरे बाप रे, इतना ज़्यादा weak है. Dark square, B2-2. So the point is, even if Gukesh is not winning a piece, he's winning an important bishop and an important pawn. Maybe as good as winning a piece, yeah?
Yeah, he's taken a pawn and now Amruta is clearly better. Black king is really weak. Bishop E3 back. So Gukesh now has extra time, clearly winning position. He should be able to convert this, but then again, Blitz में कुछ भी हो सकता है.
This is so clean. This game is so clean until now. And if he is able to keep it, keep this momentum, then today, the start of the day for Gukesh, I would say, would be amazing. Like, too good. Let's go. But still a task at hand because we've seen so many swindles in Blitz towards the end of it.
He goes rook e4 and Amruta now this insane move check. Rook e4 and game is over now. Rook c1 next. You lose a piece.
Oh, simple pin happening. Absolutely non-safety pin.
It's time to resign, Amruta. Because
5 seconds.
6, you can still go rook takes c6.
No, rook c6, queen f8 mate. Array, solid deflection. Done and dusted. A resignation. Yes. Gukesh's first win for today. Already.
If you take rook takes c6, then queen d8 is a back rank mate. And if you play queen takes...
Oops. So sorry. I will get the board back.
How will you get?
No, actually we were discussing some things about OBS. So towards the end, we generally remove the board. So that's what we did. Like,
yeah, we can look at the analysis board later.
Yeah, now.
Guys, all those who promised memberships, please do send it.
Hana.
Has one.
Shruti Reddy, if you don't give 100 memberships, तो then फिर तो नहीं यार अपना जमेगा नहीं. Rakshit is all. Everyone's reminding, huh? धोखा मत दे दो यार, धोखा मत. Please. Nitya Jain is saying, I have a 6-year-old cousin crazy about chess. It would be great if you could give him a shout out. His name is Divya Jain. Sagar.
Yes.
Did you hear?
What?
Nitya Jain is saying, I have a 6-year-old cousin crazy about chess. It would be great if you could give him a shout out. Divya Jain.
Divya Jain, shout out to you. Do work on your chess and I will look forward to seeing you in some tournament very soon. And Amruta, right now we can look at the standings. Oh, we have buy the Guki book. Link in description, guys. Check it out. Guki, for every win that he takes, do check out that book, yeah?
Oh yeah, that's good. Actually, Divya Jain, let's go. It's amazing that you're so crazy about chess. That is how all the, our top Indian players were inspiring.
Amruta by K. Thank you so much.
K. Okay. Thank you.
And Amruta, can we have the standings and then if game चल रहा है. Okay. 3 game. Correct.
अच्छा. And और एक कोई तो है chat में in which language is written, I don't know, but he's saying I'm 11-year-old child using my mom's phone. क्या बात है?
Amruta 1 minute आया.
Yes, absolutely, Sagar. Please get some rest also. Vincenzo, I agree with you. Sagar bhai, please take rest. We are sincerely concerned about you. You are doing so much for us, but sleep should be for your first priority. Absolutely. He's doing so much because he likes it, guys. He just loves what he's doing. Quite a lucky fellow there. But he also, we have more memberships. Are Shruti Reddy sent 10 Chessbiz India gift memberships. क्या बात है? ठीक है, बोला था 100, but 10 में भी चला लेंगे यार. याही. Or maybe every game Gukesh wins. तो भी कर सकते हो, धीरे धीरे 100 तक पहुंच सकते हो. But thank you, Shruti. Very kind of you. क्लेम बोल के मिलता है क्या? Sakar is saying, I have recently joined 6 years student placed night chess. Acha. Yeah, I think chess definitely is becoming younger. And earlier also in the academies and all, people would be like, okay, 4-year-old, no, not now, 5 plus and stuff like that. Slow and steady. Because also it is not so easy. Like there are a lot of challenges that way. So, but at this moment, chess is becoming younger. And I think this is exactly to make it easy for how even a 3-year-old or 4-year-old can start taking interest in chess, so that we don't really miss some geniuses, and that they just don't get that opportunity. So this is also one of the reason why we are starting the sessions here, to understand, to learn how to teach very young kids and to improve our patience with them. Eddie Crick is saying, bhai, missing Samay and Harshit and Vishy and Kasparov. Crazy. ये तो थोड़ा मुश्किल हो जाएगा सब चारों को साथ में लेके आने को अभी के लिए, बट कभी ना कभी हो सकता है भाई. Yes, we did speak about Divya, who is going to be playing in the open section in Grand Swiss, and it's an amazing news and a highlight of today, I would say. So cool. So all those who have joined right now, guys, we had 2 rounds over, 2 Blitz games were over. Gukesh drew his first game against Levon Aronian. The second game, he played just beautiful chess, like absolute clean chess. And he also, with time management, absolutely brilliant. He beat Sam Shankland. So a great momentum. Now, third round, he's going to be black. And Vivek, with whom is he going to play? Maybe we could have the board wala view as well. ये ग्रीन मतलब मेंबरशिप मिल गया क्या? सेज अत्री महापात्रा. यस, मेंबरशिप मिल गया है, but definitely there is a responsibility with the membership to keep the chat like sharing good knowledge, information, positivity. So definitely that's the thing. अरे साकार चेस, थैंक यू, सेंड 10 चेस विद इंडिया गिफ्ट मेंबरशिप. आज तो वो रक्षित भाई आप जैसे बोलते हो एक मेंबरशिप ट्रेन वो बन रहा है गाइज. ऑल द मेंबरशिप्स गो टू help chess for the talents, for basically we collect the memberships, and after a year the whole amount, say we get laptops which are then given to the young talents of India, which are very, very properly shortlisted and selected. So this one, big thanks to all of you who are contributing here with all your love and support. Array, here we have Blitz, second day. Abhi So Wesley. Gukesh will play against So Wesley. फिर Nodirbek, Dominguez, Fabi, Quang, Maxime and Grigoriy. ये है. चलो चलो गाइस, सो मत जाओ बिकॉज अभी सो के साथ मैच है गुकेश का. या गाइस, क्लेम डजंट वर्क बिकॉज ऑटोमेटिकली वो जाता है. इफ यू आर इन द चैट, इट इज the YouTube algorithm which will select to whom the membership should go. So nothing, it's not gonna. Naveen says, lovely gesture by all the cool folks providing memberships. Absolutely, it's great that all of the community comes together. Also, all of you who are recognizing that, बहुत सही है. Thank you. आज का दिन कैसा था guys? How was your day? थोड़ा आपके भी लाइफ के सम इंटरेस्टिंग स्टोरी शेयर कर लो. मजा आता है मुझे पढ़ने को. PSS says okay and super chats. Okay for what? If you are watching the stream, then do we have a chance to get membership? Absolutely. तभी तो मिलेगा ना, नहीं तो कैसे मिलेगा? Is it possible for me to reach 1500 from 900 elo in 2 months? Please make some videos on growing in chess, please. Yes, definitely possible for you to reach 1500 from 900. That is 600. Though you should never aim at, I want to reach. I mean, of course, if it is an inspiration, definitely. But sometimes it starts becoming overwhelming and it starts becoming a lot of pressure because of which you're not going to enjoy chess. When you don't enjoy chess, then you're not going to play well. So it all becomes a cycle. So you want to gain 600 points. Are you also ready to solve 6,000 tactics? Maybe definitely you will be able to increase your strength. थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया रहेगा, but try तो कर लो. Serial says, okay, let's go to the screen there. People are writing how their day was. Srishti says, my day was good. I slept whole day after eating breakfast. I think you generally stay up at night. I know, watching streams, studying and so on. So, chalta hai. Serial says, came home after few months. So happy to see my parents and my dog. Nothing is like home. Yeah, home is where the heart is. Or wherever your heart is, that's the home. Yeah, we can have the board wala window. That would be great, Vivek, so that people will get to know the opponent now. And I think it's going to start right soon. Yeah, Vivek, did I hear you correctly? That the game is going to start soon? Oh, standings! अच्छा, मेरा कान का थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है. ठीक है. Top 10, guys. Here we have the standings. Levon on 20, Caruana on 18, Maxime on 17, along with Nodirbek on 17, So on 15.5, Gukesh on 14.5. So ये round for Gukesh is important because he's playing against So Wesley, and if he beats So Wesley, then he will at least tie for this 15.5. उसके बाद definitely there's a long way to go, but Blitz may, that is what can happen. It can just become a train of winning, and you never know. The kind of form with the form today Gukesh played, I think definitely मजा आने वाला है. Next game with the black pieces. Yeah, good chances if he wins. So that's the whole point. When you are having 9 rounds, you play so well and it could be a game changer. We have seen even Magnus doing that. Yeah, Nodirbek definitely. अत्री सिंह आज तो कॉलेज में लड्डू खा के आ गए. Wow, Shrirang Nene says had homemade puran poli. अरे I love puran poli. क्या बात है. पर इंडिपेंडेंस डे पे puran poli. Interesting. Lakshan Arula, thank you. Thank you for your contribution. काफी लोग बोल रहे day was great because watched your stream. सीखा कि नहीं guys? Do you think you are able to learn when you watch the streams? Tomorrow going to play OTB chess, says Wealth Wizard. Solid. Then so this is a preparation. What things to do while in 1300 and to reach 1600? Lot of solving puzzles and trying to understand the minor pieces better. And of course, playing some longer format games, at least 1 or 2, and trying to understand where you went wrong, where your opponent went wrong. Also, make it a habit whenever you are playing chess, you are always asking what is my opponent's threat whenever he makes a move. That helps to reduce blunders. Chess Knight says books for opening theory online rating 1800. Yeah, you should definitely visit ChessBiz India's shop there because we do have some bestsellers for openings and stuff like that. So you will find a lot of collections there, and we are building even more further. So wherever you don't find something, you can let us know ki iska kuch, if we can have some recommendation, then it will be great. So that can be done. So Sagar and I can, we enjoy doing that. It's great. We have read so many books. So lot of our favorite books are there. You will find it. Oh, Sagar, ये क्या ही shirt है तेरा. I love it.
Hi.
Hi. झलक रहे पूरे. मतलब ऐसा लग रहा है कि नवरात्रि में वो अभी ये रहता है ना, डांस के लिए जाने वाले वो गाना है ना, चोगाड़ा. क्या है उसका म्यूजिक? तुम्हें याद नहीं है?
Amruta,
गाने का मूड
Wesley
नहीं है.
So is his opponent now today.
हाँ, ये गेम इंपॉर्टेंट है. कैन गुकेश कंटिन्यू द मोमेंटम? सागर क्या खेला है यार, कुछ भी बोलो. द वे ही बीट इन सैम शैंकलैंड इन ब्लिट्स, नो स्विंडल, फाइंडिंग अ लॉट ऑफ गुड मूव्स, मेंटेनिंग टाइम. मजा आ गया. एंड उसकी वजह से सो मेनी पीपल ऑल्सो सेंड मेंबरशिप्स इवन व्हेन यू आर नॉट हियर. सागर, वी गॉट Srishti gave, Shruti Reddy gave 10 memberships, though she had promised 100. 10 दे दिया उसने.
Wow.
And Sakar also gave 10 memberships. So crazy था.
Shruti said, I tried gifting 100, but I got message insufficient balance.
ठीक है, मेहनत तो की ना दिल से, इंटेंशन मिल गया. थैंक यू. अरे थैंक यू आशिता, वेरी स्वीट कमेंट. I had asked Sagar how was the day for them. Many people today.
Yeah. Can we look at the standings also? What's happening?
Yeah,
right?
we looked.
Okay. Gukesh is what? Number 5 position? Or no, he should be 6 still.
Shiv has super chatted and he says, Sagar Bhai and Amruta, please make Chespa Meets Gookie book available on Amazon, Canada, UK में. हाँ, वो थोड़ा करना तो है. We would also love that, but technically to make that happen is we are also trying. वो क्या है ना, MBA नहीं किया हम लोगों ने. तो अटक जाते हैं कहीं ना कहीं, है ना सागर? You had once mentioned to me that you would love to do MBA. क्या लगता है? Do you think you can do
Let's
MBA
have a
now?
look at the board video. Yeah.
I like the way Sagar deflects.
No, I'm.
कर दो ना deflect, अच्छी बात है.
नहीं, क्या पूछ रही थी तुम? What was the question?
MBA करना है क्या तुमको?
हाँ, चलेगा.
This is the whole point. उसको कुछ भी पूछो चलेगा बोलता है वो. खिचू पापड़ खाने जाना है? हाँ चलेगा ना.
Will we cover Singfield Cup also?
Guys, it is at 12 to 6 at night. Or maybe 10:30, I don't know, but it's complete midnight. 1 AM.
starts.
अच्छा नहीं यार, 1 AM के तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं है. मतलब पॉसिबल सब होता था पहले, but then there are a lot of back-to-back tournaments. So not sure. Let's see.
Oh, Wesley So is here, guys. Wesley So, a great Blitz player, and he's here. He's going to take on Gukesh with the white pieces. We're going to flip the board.
He's smiling. Very nice. Maybe he remembers some ant and elephant joke. But okay.
And Gukesh comes and puts his jacket on his chair and gets ready for a.
Why is he smiling? Why is he laughing? So
I
funny.
think Amrita, Wesley is always smiling, yeah?
No, but he also like laughed. Like it's like he's remembering something. I don't know what. But
By the way, Amrita, this is the first time that
look at him ना. अरे देखो तुम उसको, वो हंस रहा है. देखो.
this is the first time that Gukesh is unbeaten, Amrita. After
Yay!
two rounds of Blitz. Crazy.
Super duper.
Okay, Amrita, what do you think? Will Gukesh win another game?
तुमने कभी ऐसे सोचा है कि वेस्ली को उसका दोस्त बोलता है कि सो जाना, तो फिर वेस्ली बोलता है कि ठीक है, तो फिर उसके बाद वेस्ली नीचे जाता है लॉबी में, समझो वो होटल में रह रहा है, और फिर वो रुकता है उसके फ्रेंड के लिए, पर वो फ्रेंड आता ही नहीं है. क्यों? क्योंकि वेस्ली को लगता है कि वो बोल रहा है कि उसको वो आने वाला है करके. सॉरी, मैंने कंफ्यूज कर दिया. नहीं, वेस्ली को लगता है कि वो नीचे आएगा अभी और वो दोनों जाएंगे, तो जाना है, ऐसा बोला उसने.
Handshake and
अरे सागर, बाद में रिमाइंड करना कंटिन्यू
Knight
करने
F3,
को,
Knight
क्योंकि अच्छा
C6,
जोक है.
Bishop B5, Knight F6. Oh, Amrita, we have the Berlin and the anti-Berlin now.
ये एंड वो दोस्त बाद में सो जाने के लिए गया था, इसके लिए थोड़ा कंफ्यूजन हो गया.
And right now C3 played.
डन है, मैंने मेरा काम कर दिया.
Castles and white castles. Someone is at the door.
White castles. Gukesh generally has gone 97 number of times in such scenarios. Shifts his knight there, बाद में tries to attack, but अभी के लिए देखते हैं. He's gone rook e8. So I don't think he's going to go for those plans. Knight bd2, rook e1, knight f1, knight g3, ये सब तो पता ही है, but नया.
By the way, Amrita, a6 played here. The bishop will go back to a4. And now b5, bishop b3, angling at the f7 square along with the knight coming in. He goes d6, just defending this structure from a Berlin. Amrita, now we are looking at some kind of an Archangels variation in the Rui Lopez.
Okay, Sagar, do you want to keep the bishop on c8 or b7? Okay, he answers bishop e6. Gukesh every time answers my questions. That's great.
Or Amrita, now if bishop e6, rook e6.
Rook e6 or f e6 and rook f8 again.
Could be also an idea. fe6. Oh, but goes bishop c2.
He doesn't want to give that chance to Gukesh. He would love that position. Gukesh is managing his time pretty well over here, and chat is also talking about my joke, but guys, maybe not so interesting.
d5. And now d5, pawn takes, knight takes. Oh, goes queen e2. Amruta, Gukesh already looking really sharp in this game as well.
Oh, wait, should you maintain the tension or should you right now commit?
Because Amruta, if
I mean,
you take
commitment
on
tension है
e4,
तो मेरे को नहीं पता, but I am just asking.
then yes, then knight e4. Knight e4, maybe queen e4, maybe d4. Possible, but I think
It's
taking.
slightly tough. I don't feel like taking. It feels like bishop on c2 ko you are helping somewhere.
Yeah, coming back is better. Bishop d6. And now Wesley So's position, guys, looks a bit cramped, Like, look at this. All the pieces around their initial square, like here. And that's why I don't want to take as black. He can actually open up the position, Amruta, with a4.
But you can just go rook b8, avoid the exchanges.
He
Okay, he takes. Because I think he wants his bishop on c2 and later to keep what? But d4 is going to be impossible. Okay, don't know.
But now if I take knight takes, and you can't really take knight takes e5 because of take.
Short hai, bishop h3. Let's go. No.
Queen e8.
So?
Better is bishop d7.
Wow, skewer.
Yeah. By the way, knight d5 on the board, Amruta. Knight goes back to f1. And Gukesh.
Knight f4 is a good idea or not?
Knight f4, bishop takes, pawn takes.
Yeah, because a knight on f1, then as you say, that pawn 2 squares away becomes like an enemy. But Indians do not like that at all.
Yeah, because now, Amruta, you can see that how these pieces become passive. So.
And what is interesting is that bishop h3 is never a threat so soon because of queen e8, queen e8. So until black queen is developed, it's slightly difficult. Okay. Ricky is saying I like commentators at midnight who speak a lot, otherwise I will sleep. But नहीं तो commentators शांत बैठते हैं क्या? Oh God, that is so funny.
Bishop f5, Amruta, slowly and steadily, Gukesh building up a nice position. Queen d7 now.
Yeah.
Gukesh maybe can get the second win in for the day. And who knows today, what was there? Someone said if he scores 7 out of 9, would do something really huge. I don't remember what it was.
I also don't know. But he is eyeing at h3. And I don't know if there is a possibility in the future for a potential sacrifice. So.
Oh, rook at d8, bringing the rook in the center. And Amrita preparing perhaps in the long run to take on h3.
Kind of a picturesque position where they've got the rooks connected, rooks are in the central files, knights are nicely placed. Space slight advantage with black. I mean, that is the main advantage for black. His pieces then become more active. And there you go, he goes b4, Sagar. Tries to attack the c3 pawn. But c4 if he plays, then d4 square will be very weak.
Yeah.
But he has to go for c4, correct?
No, Amrita, but if c4, you rightly pointed out that now knight to f4 followed by, this d4 square becoming weak. So bd2 again played a good move by Wesley.
Yeah, Wesley is sowing, Sagar.
And right now, Amrita, c3 pawn is a bit weak. Bishop has come back to d2. And bishop
slowly and steadily, Wesley bringing his pieces into some solid positions. I cannot imagine how many jokes can be cracked on. So,
Oh, Bishop A4, Amruta. He pins the knight here. One of the
that's
downsides of
deadly.
pushing the pawn to B4 was Bishop A4.
Can you go rook e6? But wait a second. Knight e5 ke liye you always have to be alert. Also, bishop c6 and knight e5 ideas. Ooh.
Yeah, it's
Another thing is, oh, Himank, thank you. Thank you. This is something, a comment I would never miss.
Okay, Amruta. By the way, Himank is here in the room right now. Himank and Anmol.
Acha. Oh, 10 out of 10 mil gaya. Today's. I
Yes,
will remember this moment.
Sushma Kumari, I like your suggestion actually. Queen D6 doesn't look bad at all, and maybe Gukesh will play it. But already Wesley has put a lot of pressure here. Gukesh down to 1 minute 10 seconds. Wesley has 2 minutes 25 seconds now.
He has managed his time very well. Generally, if Gukesh has less time, then many times he's making a mistake. Oh, this one.
But Amruta, he misses Rook C1, which is actually a very straightforward move, right? Pinning here.
Rook c1, bishop takes d2.
Yeah.
Then just queen takes d2, yeah, because of the pin.
Yeah, bishop d2.
Rook e6. Oh, did he find it? Oh, he finds it.
But knight f4 is wrong at so many levels. Bishop f4 is also okay.
Bishop f4, e4, no? Then queen is attacked, rook on e1 is attacked.
Still queen d1. And after you take bishop e1, I take back with the knight. And no one to defend c6, I guess.
Okay, he takes on f4. Wesley. Maybe this was not the best move according to the engine, though, huh?
Yeah, and now queen d1, very important move. Because that's
Only move na, aur kya karega?
No, queen c2 maybe.
But bishop d3 will come with a tempo, no? For queen after bishop e1. Sorry. Okay. Still complex. Lot of takes, guys.
Oh, he blunders. Amruta, he blunders.
Kya ho raha hai?
Blunders now. Rook e1. Very important. Not to take with the bishop, but rook e1. And the point is if knight e1, bishop e1, and after bishop c6, just queen e6, and you are.
Sagar, a lot of calculation is there with 40 seconds on clock. It is not easy. Still, I would say.
Don't start with bishop e1 because
it's
after
the natural calculation which you are going to start thinking.
Take with the rook. Take with the rook.
No, he takes. Rook takes. Maar diya usne. Finds it.
Knight e1, and now just bishop e1. Very good move. And if opponent takes rook e1, there is knight d4. This insane move. That's the key move.
You mean the intermezzo was missed, yeah, by Wesley?
Yes, and the point, Amruta, look at this. Rook e1, knight d4. If bishop d7, knight c2. If bishop f5, knight e1.
बाप रे, बहुत सारे arrows है, Sagar. You are an international master.
Oh, he takes on c6, queen e6 now. Plays it. It's a great position for Gukesh. Wesley blundered. But Gukesh now clearly better. Bishop e4. He saves the bishop with bishop a5.
And Wesley down to 45 seconds. Gukesh having 37 seconds with a clearly better position now.
Yeah, Gukesh is better, but can he win it? He's a pawn up as well, Amruta.
Pawn up, double bishop. Okay, one bishop could get exchanged, but then his pieces are active. Wow, it's pretty much settled, you know. The case is settled.
The case is quite settled, but Wesley...
But what about your case, Sagar? तुम्हारे case का क्या?
Look at this, queen c5, bishop e4, queen a5.
वो Wesley ने चश्मा निकाला, वापस पहना, ठीक है.
By the way, here bishop g2 was already winning because after king takes, there is rook d3, but it's such a tough way to continue. So he first played rook d3, f3, bishop f3. What? Oh my god.
क्या कर रहा है? Queen h3. Okay. Mate.
Oh, mate.
Done. Resignation on the board. Gukesh beats So Wesley once again in the Blitz.
Gukesh on fire today. Starts off with 2.5 points out of 3. Beating Amruta Gukesh, whom we
So
beat in the
beautifully
previous round.
played yaar by
Sam
Guki
Shankland.
here.
Sam Shankland and Wesley So draw with Aronian. Two
Oh,
and
he played all three people from US.
let's go. What a
Wow.
finish. Yeah, Amruta, look at this. He actually, what was very impressive for me is that to F3, there was no compulsion to actually sack here. Yeah, he could just go bishop G6 and it's still a
Yeah,
winning position.
it
But
could go
very
on.
quickly, actually, if you look at Gukesh in 6 seconds, he chops off the pawn, takes, rook takes, queen c7, and now queen g6 check, takes on h3. Oops, sorry. And here rook h3 and mate because king g1 is
Rook
met with
G3, King F1, Queen G2, अच्छा Queen H1 नहीं Queen G2 King E1 Rook E3 खेलेंगे ना और फिर Queen E2 mate था
also mate.
ठीक है ये भी mate है काफी mates है but amazing we have Srirang Nene who's writes the membership message Gukesh OP absolutely guys Gukesh OP हो जाए by the way last Blitz game में did was I wrong that Gukesh beat Wesley or was it a draw? Yes, Sagar.
Sorry?
Was it a draw or did he beat Wesley?
He had
एक
lost, yeah, last time.
एक second, I have to take.
Quang Liem is beating Sam Shankland, and in this game, Dominguez is getting the better of Oparin. Yes, for Wesley to win the tournament, I mean, for Gukesh to win the tournament is going to be tough. But still, with such a win, I think it's going to do his confidence a world of good. And guys, remember, for someone to get, oh, he's won, to get better at this format takes time, and Gukesh is getting better every single day. So maybe if not in this tournament or next, after a year or so, he will be quite good at Blitz. I think one of the best in the world also. Rohit Rawat says, I really admire the effort of Guki. He never backs down. Guys, actually, the thing is, the most important thing in order to get better is to not be afraid of failure. And that's what Gukesh is doing. He's playing, he's trying, and he's giving his best. Yes, flag down yesterday. Gukesh yesterday game with So. True, true. I think he had a drawish position, right? Against Prasad Duri. Yeah, Amruta will be back soon, guys. Yeah, let's have a look at the standings here on our screen. And there we have it. We have Levon Aronian with 20.5, Caruana at 18, Maxime on 18, Nodirbek 17 and a half, Wesley So and Gukesh at 15 and a half. Today, Gukesh now coming closer to the fifth spot, already joined fifth. Quang Liem at 14 and a half. So if Gukesh manages to now beat Nodirbek, who is his opponent in the next round, he comes closer. Well, can he make it to top 3? 6 more games to be played today, and I think in 6 games you can cover the gap of 2.5 points between yourself and someone else. But we'll see if Gukesh manages to do that. But he needs to play like out of his skin to finish in top 3. And guys, right now, maybe The next round will start in 14 minutes. Rohit says, Sagar bhai, Guki is an inspiration for me. I used to play chess when I was a kid. Because of Guki, Prag and Arjun, I started playing chess again and have improved leaps and bounds. Amazing. If Guki can beat Nodirbek, I think he will be fired up to reach number 3. Yeah, Nodirbek is super tough actually in this format. Okay, guys. Amruta, where is Amruta? She's going to come back in a bit. And yes, we are having the view of the playing hall. Harshit Bhai will join us soon. In fact, today we are expecting more people to come and join us. It's going to be super fun. Prasad Duri. Yes, I'll just come back in a bit. The next round starts in 12 minutes. Maybe we can have a timer, and Amruta is back. Amruta. And she will be there. Amog says, Sagar bhai, there's a problem. I brought the chessboard to Chennai, but I'm not able to find the bishop. So I want to ask, Anish Giri is still there. Arey, crazy. Amog Yadav, kya baat hai? What a joke.
Okay, Sagar, maybe you can get some rest if you
Yes.
want and then come. Are there Himank and Anmol over there?
Yes.
Can I say hi?
Yes, you can say, you can both come here, guys, in the stream. Yeah, okay.
Prasad Duguri says, young man, please take care of your health. Sleep if needed. Oh, young man. उसको सुनाई तो दिया रहेगा. गया वो to take care of his health. I hope. Should be the first priority, guys.
कुछ थोड़ा नहीं भाई. Jamal भाई, if you would come as well.
भाई इंट्रोड्यूस करो, तुमको बैठो ना.
हाँ भाई बैठो भाई.
अरे हेलो हिमांक भाई.
हाँ हेलो
कैसे
भाई.
हो?
कैसे हो आप? अनमोल भाई दिखते नहीं.
नहीं, अनमोल को तुमने कैमरा में कट कर दिया है.
कट कर दिया.
मे बी वो जूम. अरे अनमोल भाई क्या बात है. मे बी अपन वो गेस्ट वाला ये सीन रख सकते हैं विवेक भाई, जहाँ पे
सही फुल स्क्रीन पे मत दिखाओ अमृता भाई.
अरे क्या सही है यार. हिमांक भाई 10 out of 10 दिया पहले तो. थैंक यू उसके लिए.
बहुत अच्छा जोक था अमृता. एपिक. टू गुड.
अरे थैंक गॉड.
जोक्स आर ऑलवेज वेरी गुड भाई.
सही है. बट कैसे तुम लोग हो और कैसा रहा है? हाउ वाज द एक्सपीरियंस चेन्नई में? ग्रेट वर्क.
It was too good actually. So today, as I mean, all of you know probably, Vincent Keimer became champion yesterday only. But आज भी जीता वो. He is world number 10 now. Epic stuff. And of course, today all eyes were mostly on challengers, and Pranesh won after grueling fight today. So he lost final round, but he still won the tournament.
Wow.
And he was extremely happy. There was lots of local media coming in to cover him actually. And
Wow. Yeah, Chennai.
he was very shy sort of with all the attention. It was nice to see.
Amazing. And guys, here in the chat, you should know Himank here, social media posts, itne sab mast write-ups, all of it. And abhi they are there to cover also. So काफी कुछ. And he has his amazing knowledge, history का, chess history. We always see it in the comments. तो यहाँ पे आज पहली बार I think he's there. And we have Anmol bhai here, who does this insanely brilliant thumbnails, which we all see on our channel. तो यहाँ पे also a lot of coverage and all, and he has covered women's Grand Prix in Pune. And बहुत सही है यार. Guys, thanks for coming here, also saying hi. Anmol, how was your experience?
मेरा एक्सपीरियंस तो काफी अच्छा था. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल तो हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे टू ऑल.
अरे अरे भाई 4 मिनट बाकी हो सकता है. टू गुड.
हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे. हाँ, बट यू एंजॉयड क्या?
हाँ काफी ज्यादा.
हिमांक भाई ने टेंशन दिया.
हाँ भाई
इतना सारा
फुल ऑन फुल करा दिया उसको.
हाँ.
कोई तो अमित राव बोल रहे कमेंट्स पे, हिमांक एंड अनमोल ओपी, थैंक यू सो मच भाई। हमारा
अरे
नाम आपको पता है, ये सुन के बहुत अच्छा लगा, बट वंडरफुल, थैंक यू सो मच अमित भाई।
पता है यार, काफी फॉलो करते हैं गाइस, दैट इज व्हाट चेसबिज इंडिया में, ऑल ऑफ दीज पीपल, वी हैव अ बिग टीम एंड यू नो सच पीपल, दे आर ट्रैवलिंग, काफी लोग मेहनत कर रहे हैं, सो दिस इज व्हाट दे मे नॉट कम इन फ्रंट ऑफ कैमरा एवरी डे, बट दैट इज व्हाट वी completely know that nothing works in isolation, and a big
Of course.
thanks to these people who are working hard day in and out.
Also,
मजा आ रहा है।
also big shout out to Ravindra ji from my end here.
Yes.
लोग सारा गेम शूट कर रहे थे यहाँ पे, एंड वी विल सेंड टू रविंद्र जी हु डिड देम ओवरनाइट, सो बिग कुडोस टू हिम। ऑफ कोर्स विदाउट हिम नथिंग वर्क्स हियर ऑलमोस्ट, एंड
सब रुक जाता है. इनफैक्ट yesterday also he had to drop his son Anirudh, who is a 23 and a very strong player. He's playing now Abu Dhabi. तो एयरपोर्ट जाने वाले थे, तो he did a lot of setup घर पे भी, he stays up, he does this, but most importantly he does it all with so much passion and love. तो I mean in Chessbiz India also we are all inspired by him. The way he works at this age with so much enthusiasm. So great that you brought that up.
मिग्रो बोल रहा है इज अनमोल भाई एंड बास्केटबॉल प्लेयर हो क्या भाई, बास्केटबॉल? फिर कोई बोलता है द गाय विथ वाइट शर्ट इज लुकिंग लाइक द लीड एक्टर ऑफ क्या मूवी, हृदयम मूवी। अरे भाई,
अरे अनमोल भाई, एक्टिंग का चांस मिलेगा लग रहा है.
टू गुड टू गुड।
मजा आता है वैसे स्ट्रीम पे अपनी तारीफ सुनने में।
अरे भाई
मजा आता है, ये भी बढ़िया डायलॉग है भाई.
चलो, सो आई थिंक विल टेक ऑफ, मे बी राउंड स्टार्ट्स इन फ्यू मिनट्स फ्रॉम नाउ, राइट?
हाँ, राउंड अभी शुरू हो जाएगा, बट
अमृता भाई गुकेश कितना करेगा, आपको क्या लगता है, ये बताओ पहले तो।
नहीं, रे पॉइंट्स का तो मैं सोच ही नहीं रही हूँ. माय ओनली थिंग इज लाइक फॉर एनीबडी व्हाट आई रियली लाइक टू सी व्हेन पीपल आर रेडी टू इवॉल्व, व्हेन पीपल आर आल्सो फेसिंग सम यू नो डिफिकल्ट टाइम्स, बट स्टिल दे keep their what to say belief in themselves intact. वो जो देखने में मुझे इंस्पिरेशन मिलता है ना, वो अलग ही लेवल का. आई रियली एंजॉय दैट बिकॉज आई थिंक वही लाइफ है. सो मैं आई डोंट नो अबाउट द पॉइंट्स एंड ऑल यहाँ पे, बट जैसे ऑलरेडी द वे ही प्लेड टुडे, क्या ही लाइक क्लीन है. Of course, I think Wesley did have a better position for that one moment which he missed, but I think it was full of complexities. It was not like oh winning because a lot of takes ऐसे थे. So yeah, he did miss. So definitely an unfortunate thing for him. But yeah.
Also with every win उसका कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ रहा है ना, वो आज क्रेजी करेगा. आई फुल बिलीव इन गुकेश, रूटिंग फॉर हिम ऑफ कोर्स एवरी टाइम. मस्त होगा आज.
थैंक्स भाई वरुण।
सही है. अरे
थैंक्स क्यों बोल रहे हो भाई मेरे को?
अनमोल फर्स्ट टाइम आए हो ना स्ट्रीम पे?
हाँ फर्स्ट टाइम।
कैसा लग रहा है? टेंशन आ रहा है? आर यू नर्वस?
ठंडा ठंडा लग रहा है।
अरे भाई
वो तो एसी की वजह से रहेगा रे.
अनमोल को कोई बोल रहा है ब्रो लुक्स लाइक अ रॉकस्टार. हाँ भाई रॉकस्टार है, करेक्ट, सही बोला भाई. और कौन क्या बोल रहा है भाई? दोनों प्रोफेसर.
अनमोल इज फ्रॉम दिस जेनजी वाला थिंग, यू नो, है ना?
लेजेंड भाई,
लेजेंड.
सवाल ही नहीं भाई. दोनों भाई प्रोफेसर लग रहे हैं, प्रोफेसर तो नहीं है भाई, सॉरी. अच्छा बोला, थैंक यू.
प्रोफेसर तो है, थंबनेल सिखाएगा, एक सोशल मीडिया सिखाएगा, डेफिनेटली गाइस.
कोई बोलता है अनमोल भाई आर यू सिंगल? अरे भाई पर्सनल सवाल हो गया थोड़ा. ये शायद नहीं.
गिटार भी किधर है?
गिटार किधर है?
अरे तो तुम गिटारिस्ट भी लग रहे हो. क्या क्या रोल मिल रहा है अनमोल तुमको
भाई? फिर अभी पूछते भाई आर यू गाइस सिंगल? अरे भाई क्यों भाई, ये सब क्यों? चेस के स्ट्रीम में चेस की बातें करते हैं भाई, क्या भाई सिंगल विंगल क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
आई एम भाई, आई एम.
हाँ भाई, अनमोल भाई सिंगल. सो
love the EWC interview, says Nikhil. Definitely Himang. I think he's the only guy who has in Chessbiz India who has interviewed Magnus Carlsen in one day, 2 interviews.
नहीं भाई, आप लोगों ने करा रहेगा कभी तो नहीं?
एक दिन में 2 नहीं भाई,
क्रेजी
था वो.
But there he was very happy also.
Also great interviews, great preparation, बहुत सही था. I think it was amazing.
Thank you.
EWC.
Also Magnus was so happy to win the title. That's what I saw. It genuinely felt like he's discovered something new and he's like
Yes.
fresh up and everything. So that feeling is maybe not there for other tournaments, but इधर पे है. That's what I like.
He has some selected tournaments, but also it went into history, you know, the first EWC and winning that. वापस कोई तो बोल रहा है अनमोल भाई वर लुकिंग लाइक द लीड एक्टर ऑफ हृदयम मूवी.
वो
अभी
पहली बार
हृदयम
उसको
मूवी
लगा था
देखना
कि
पड़ेगा
स्नैप.
ना.
थैंक यू. मतलब पता नहीं मेरे को वो कैसे दिखता है पर
अरे राउंड स्टार्टेड कोई बोल रहा है आर.
चलो चलो चलो. इफ राउंड इज स्टार्टेड देन
रुको रुको
विवेक
रुको
भाई बोर्ड को मिस नहीं करते. अरे नहीं,
अरे
विवेक
नहीं
भाई पे
स्टार्ट हुआ, नहीं
भरोसा
स्टार्ट हुआ,
रखते हैं
रुको
यार.
रुको.
हिमांक भाई.
नहीं स्टार्ट हुआ, बोल रहे विवेक भाई तो शायद नहीं हुआ.
हाँ अभी देखो
लेकिन अभी
करुआना उधर आगे चल रहा है.
तो गाइस भाई एक बार फ्रेम पे आ जाओ अनमोल भाई.
So guys, what are we looking at right now? You had closing ceremony and all, and what are you guys right now working on? इतना तो
So
पता
some
नहीं.
nice clips will be coming out guys. तो
आई एम वर्किंग ऑन क्लिप्स.
Okay.
तो वो नाइस क्लिप्स आएंगे और एक कंपाइलेशन वीडियो आ रहा है. देयर विल बी सम शॉर्ट्स. Also epic 37-minute interview with Vincent is coming guys. So
Wow.
hope you guys will like it. He spoke about a lot of things about chess in general, his education, support from his family, a lot of different things. So I think you guys will enjoy it. Also nice interview with Pranesh coming soon. So stay tuned guys.
Superb, superb. Thank you guys. Let's go. मजा आया तुम लोग आए यहाँ पे और सब शेयर किया तो.
Okay, so now
Bye
Gukesh is
bye.
coming in.
See ya.
And
See ya.
we'll take your leave. Thank you chat. Thank you so much. Keep rooting for Gukesh guys.
Bye bye chat. Bye bye.
Chalo bye.
Bye bye. अरे पवन कुमार, I think I missed your message. You were saying, can you please copy that again? Or you have already copied it. But Gukesh here on the board against Nodirbek. Last time, I mean yesterday's Blitz, Nodirbek literally was better on time and position. Gukesh had no chance. So यहाँ पे what's going to happen guys? Because Gukesh is white today, he is in completely another element. And will he be able to keep that element? आज पता नहीं, आज कुछ अलग ही मोड में है.
इधर भी बैठे रह सकते
सब लोग अनमोल भाई का तो कोई ना कोई तो सीरियल में वगैरह से ही ये कर रहे हैं, क्या बोलते हैं, कोई एक्टर जैसे, विच इज वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग गाइस.
अमृता, लेट्स गो. 13th round about to begin.
Let's go. Pavan says you missed my previous comment in which I talked about how I restarted chess. Thanks to Gukesh and your streams. Thanks again for all your hard work. Sagar and Amrita. Arre, Gukesh and streams. So cool. Thanks for letting us know. We love to hear such stories where players have inspired you. तो बताना, share करना बीच में.
Okay guys, game is about to begin. Gukesh having the white pieces against Nodirbek. The last time they played each other yesterday, Nodirbek kind of steamrolled Gukesh. Didn't play, the game didn't go so well. But now with Gukesh having the white pieces and having a very nice 2.5 out of 3 start. Let's see how this
And
goes.
Abdu Zakim is saying hello from Uzbekistan. So Uzbekistan guys also watching and rooting for Nodirbek.
Let's
Wow,
go.
it's gonna be fun. Oh yes, Pawan says that Gukesh inspired me to start playing chess again. It was turning into your stream by coincidence on the last day of the candidates that really kickstarted things for me again.
क्या बात है? Oh, today Amrita, Gukesh going
English.
for English opening, yeah?
Pura hi English. And also the speed. Okay, this H3 move, Sagar. Yeah, you want to prepare, no, for H4.
With G4 is the idea.
Oh, look at it. F5. Nodirbek is like completely going crazy, or is it theory, Sagar?
No, it's not theory, Amrita. He's just playing here. And one of the things that Gukesh now has a very firm control on the light squares.
But he can't short castle ever, right?
If opponent short castles, then we could think of it. But I believe Gukesh might want to go long castles, yeah?
Yeah. No, if opponent short castles, why do I feel like want to just crush him on the king side? Though you don't have enough pieces immediately coming into the attack.
Yeah, maybe we have to just see if the clocks are correctly placed. I think because...
Oh yeah, clocks maybe are reversed. But
he E6. But then I go with my other knight, right?
Yeah, why should be happy? Because G6 is weak.
Exactly. This is weak. Queen d7, trying to attack here.
And also long castle is black is also saying कि भाई short castle तो नहीं करूंगा मैं, मेरे को भी डर तो है लगता है ना.
And now b4 could be an idea here.
Hey, then you are saying कि I cannot long castle. Sure.
Yeah.
What? Before?
He goes there, right? b4 on the board. Let's go, Gukesh. And look at Nodirbek short castling. Actually, that seems like a risky move, but is a good move. Nodirbek putting pressure on the f2 pawn, Amruta, also on h3 pawn.
Okay, I'm seriously considering that the black king is weak. Bishop b2 played, but a question does arise after b4, his short castle, because he knows even if white long castles, yahan pe he can blast it open. That is maybe the change here. Also, white can't short castle h3 is a constant irritant there. So maybe knight e7, pieces are going to get exchanged on d5, maybe mass exchanges, and c6 d5 is what black would look at. Because when the opponent's king is in the center, open the center.
Knight takes f6, rook takes f6. Now knight e4. Plays rook f5. And Amruta, how about this idea? Bishop f3 to g4. The bishop here. Slowly and steadily, Gukesh maybe even pushing here against Nodirbek. That would be really amazing.
Yeah. And it's a great progress because yesterday Gukesh was low on time, also
Found
a
the best
difficult
move.
position.
Amruta, bishop f3 found.
Love that move. Right time ko, bishop ko you are bringing him out. It's like bishop has practiced a lot and now going for his first OTB tournament. G4 bay.
And bishop f3.
Lichi says wherever it's them both on the board, they farm too much aura. Yeah, they both are definitely that fierce players. Two fierce players. b5. How do you like this decision of closing the queen side, Sagar?
Well, it's, I think, a good one, Amruta, because after b5, he's gotten firm control over the light squares in the position. And it's looking good for Gukesh. He's better. He's having nice control with his knight. Can't push the pawn so easily. Bishop g4 is coming up.
But you would not worry about c6 break?
Yeah, I mean, c6 is possible, but then d6 square becomes a bit weak. He goes bishop h6, attacking e3.
How?
And bishop g4, again the best move.
But I also don't understand bishop h6 really, because e3 is well protected.
Ooh, and he plays rook g1. And Amruta, you know what's the best move? It's super tough.
Can I try?
To d4. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's tough. या क्या या पहले move बता दिया और फिर बोल रहे हो yeah you can try. d4 is tough because king on e1 it's completely going against the rules. It's so unconventional, as good as going for printing engineering. So queen e2 a natural developing move.
Yeah, Amruta, after queen e2, now maybe Nodirbek has this knight f5 to d4 idea with bishop looking here. So you can't long castle. Maybe you can, but then knight f5, knight d4. Yes, he plays it. And long castle, maybe there's knight d4 with a pin here on the e3 pawn.
Oh, that was the idea of bishop h6 by Nodirbek. Crazy. What a foresight.
a4 played. And rook a f8. I think, Amruta, Nodirbek's position is slightly easier to play long castles, but now knight d4. I'm a bit worried about this move because if queen d2, there's a fork.
So and if queen f1, maybe at some point Nodirbek will also have ideas of bishop c4, somewhere like sacking a piece where the whole pawn structure can be blasted. But one good thing about Gukesh, he has 3 minutes on the clock. Okay, knight d4 found by Nodirbek. Gukesh slightly in trouble, but Still, very complex situation with opposite side castle. Anything can happen.
Amrita, he's in huge trouble here.
Would you say huge?
Yeah, bishop d4, e4.
Okay, that bishop, I really loved that diagonal for long term. But dark squares and white king feels like there is a lot of space in front, but no pieces.
Yeah, clearly. If some black queen
Yeah,
can enter here.
d5, queen e7, queen b4. Already something like these kind of ideas are pretty practical, not even impossible. He has to find counterplay, but Gukesh is good at finding counterplay generally. What's the best move here for by the Indian Sagar?
Amrita, there are some good moves like king b1, rook e1, but they are all still giving black a sizable advantage. So very stable edge here for Nodirbek.
Okay, he goes king b2. What did Nodirbek play?
Yes,
d5.
e5, strong move.
Hmm.
Knight c5 now.
But queen e7, and what are you going to do? Knight e6, queen b4. Acha, nothing like a mate, huh? Okay.
By the way, Amrita, we have some moves. We have pawn takes pawn, queen takes, bishop e6, queen e6, and now rook g4. Nodirbek once again seems to be getting the better of Gukesh. Queen e7.
Yeah, because that bishop is going to be so much more powerful than the white knight. Somehow, if white is able to go e4 and close that diagonal. But still, यहाँ पे c6 and the major pieces are going to come on the b and the c file. White king is weaker than black king, guys, clearly.
Yeah, absolutely. And Gukesh has 1 minute 13 seconds. Nodirbek has 2 minutes. Well, Gukesh hasn't lost a game today, but maybe this is the one. Let's go to the main screen because
He has
Nodirbek
1
always
minute.
bends in so much his face gets cut.
Yeah, this is better.
He
King
plays
a2. But now black can play queen b4, no? And enter this side. Rook h4, queen a4 check.
Yes, Amruta, this is not a bad idea, but queen c2 and somehow.
e3 pawn here okay to give because h4 मिलेगा ठीक है
Yeah.
What did he go? Rook f3.
Wow, what a move. Takes, rook f3, e3 pawn cannot be protected now.
So he is losing material. Goes queen c2.
Yeah, I'll
But
be very
then-
surprised if Gukesh can fight back here, but it seems unlikely.
Because the second rank is also so weak. There's no pawn on the second rank. And that knight on e4 has such a huge responsibility of stopping rook f2. Too much burden. You can say also h3 is weak. Oh, tough position, but the knight, if at all the queen and knight are able to get together against a black king, the rook on g4, if at all something
But
on
white
g6
has-
h4.
White has their trump cards, but black is just super better.
I know, but if at all Nodirbek comes down on time, then at least I would say there is some counter-attacking possibilities. Queen f7 check.
Okay, king b2. Maybe Gukesh is slightly back in the game.
King b2 is hard. You don't want bishop d4, another check.
King
He
a3.
goes king a3. Yeah, more natural. Yeah, more natural. He goes queen e7 check. But for sure, Nodirbek is not going to repeat. He clearly understands that he is almost having a winning position. Rook goes to f5. Oh, then the knight. In such a situation, it has to guard c5, it has to guard f2. Maybe some sack over there on the knight.
h3. Just take the pawn. Maybe Vivek bhai, you can stop the timer actually. Queen c4.
The 30 seconds, yeah.
And Amruta blunder. Queen takes f7. Rook
Oh,
takes
knight,
f7,
rook
rook e3, rook
e3.
e3, knight g5. Oh, misses
और
it.
नहीं खेल रहा है वो rook e3 नहीं मारा. अरे 20 seconds on the clock. But
Big
still,
miss.
this is also good, right?
Big miss. Nodirbek blunders actually. And this is also great. Rook f7. And now a good chance to hold this. Wow. Seems like Gukesh today doesn't want to lose. Yeah, bishop f4.
Yeah, but he has still 7 seconds. Position is complex and 27 seconds for Nodirbek.
Goes and attacks here, also threatening knight e6. Can pick up the pawn on b7.
Yeah, he takes that.
Rook
But
d3.
bishop. Oh, can the knight get trapped?
No,
No,
Amrita,
no, no,
what
no.
a beautiful move. Knight d8 with the attack on the knight, threatening knight e6. Gukesh playing today Blitz like a pro for a change. Rook d7,
Wow.
knight e6 check. Goes for it.
And also Nodirbek down on time.
And now d4, fantastic move. Rook
But
8.
rook a3, exactly.
Come in. But no, Amrita, knight
Yes.
c7. This is winning now. He takes it. Completely winning. Rook a3. Don't be afraid of one check. Knight e8 check. And look at him.
Wow!
Wins it. He wins here.
Too good, man. He beats Nodirbek. What was it?
Yeah, bhai, Amrita, middle of the board.
क्या था वो? What a comeback! Done.
Done. What a finish. Nodirbek sets back the pieces. Gukesh, 3.5 out of 4 today. On fire. Let's go.
I want to see that end. Can you show that? Knight c7 मारा, ठीक है? वहां पे कैसे हो गया वो mate?
Let's have a look at the big board here. Knight c7. The rook now went back to d7. Check on e8. King had to go to g5. Actually, he could have gone king f7, but then rook h7 and you lose the rook. So,
इसके लिए that he saw, so he just very quick. It was a quick move.
check. And covering here.
Mate. Wow. Yeah, that is what the Blitz is all about, right? With 7 seconds, you can miss one more checkmates. What about King G5, Sagar? If he would have gone that anyway, he was losing, na? This was like dead lost, correct?
Sorry?
It was dead lost, right? If he would have gone King G5 over there.
Yeah, king g5 is also winning for Gukesh. Rook g4.
Mate तो हो ही रहा है ना फिर?
The king h6.
Oh, he is escaping. ठीक है, mate नहीं, but rook g2 and then or rook e6 maybe.
What a
Not
win,
sure.
Amrita.
Too good. वो 90 finally became the hero. Solid. But to meet Nodirbek and Blitz, because Nodirbek is super strong, yeah?
Yeah.
बहुत सही खेला. Towards the end, he did not give up. And you know, that moment when that h4 pawn for Nodirbek was defended for a long time. Queen on e7 was defending that and also keeping an eye on the king. But when you are in time pressure, sometimes you can simply forget about the h4 pawn because you're looking on one side towards the king.
Oh.
So this is a quite a क्या हुआ? ताली क्यों बजा रहे हो?
No.
Membership आया क्या?
Can we look at the standings?
Absolutely, because I think he would have reached what now after beating Nodirbek's 17 and a half, no?
No. Fifth position, Amrita. He was 2 points behind. Now 1 point behind. Bhai, kuch
2 points behind. Crazy. So Levon on 21.5, leading by 2.5 points. Insane, form by Levon. Caruana on 19. Maxime on 18. Nodirbek 17 and a half. 1 point ahead of Gukesh still. Gukesh on 16 and a half. So on 16. And this is what we have.
Levon Aronian actually doing crazy stuff, yeah, in this tournament.
Well, Levon का जो momentum है, it's been like since now tournaments and tournaments, and
Not tournaments and tournaments. He's doing well since few events. And
Yeah,
right
वही
now,
तो.
21 and a half, but he started the day at 19. So he scored 2.5. So Gukesh actually doing really well. And now next round, Gukesh has, I think, Caruana maybe. He's going to play no.
No, Caruana, I think
Dominguez
later.
number
Right now he'll play Dominguez. Yeah, here we
Oh,
are.
Dominguez.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Let's go, Gukesh.
Ooh, chat is full of
I
let's go Gukesh. Arre, kya baat hai.
can't believe that Gukesh is on 3.5 out of 4, yeah, in Blitz.
Absolutely. And Vaishnavi says today Gukesh have made great moves in such a short time control. And
Yeah.
it shows that he has definitely worked on his time management problem and really have improved. I do agree because so many times he has more time, but also certain moves, Sagar, at some points are difficult to play them. Even Wesley के साथ हो या even second game, if you see, it was quite clean for that matter against Sam Shankland, and those moves were not so easy, which he was finding. So आज form तो अलग ही है उसका.
Yeah, true. By the way, Amruta, maybe it's a good idea to check those few moves of Nodirbek because
Yeah.
he was totally better here at this point. If we can have the board. So, and guys, do check out the book of Chespa meets Guki, the Golden Boy, King A2, Rook F5, and here Nodirbek was crushing it, Queen C4, and he would have had a big advantage if he had simply taken the pawn, but instead he blundered with Queen F7, and here I thought, can we take, check, king here, takes, and then maybe this is a draw in the rook endgame. But as it turns out, Gukesh actually chopped off the h4 pawn.
Because here he keeps maybe more chances.
Yeah, take. And now a very nice move, rook e2. Bishop f4.
Yeah, he freed his knight somewhere.
And Amruta, again, you can see how tactically sharp Gukesh was here. Was threatening knight e6, so bishop went back. Now took the pawn. Bishop b4.
And knight d8. Yeah.
And Nodirbek was trying for more because if he was content with equality, he could have taken on d3 and maybe his position is completely fine. But he wanted bishop b4 and now knight d8, check, and d4. What a move, yeah, Amrita. This was really good, this move d4. Because now he's kind of got things in order. If check, king b2, rook a4 was possible. But somehow with this knight, rook, it's like a massive attack. Yeah?
No, Gukesh is like doing so well with the knights.
Check and mate. Oh my god. Yeah, this one was really an intense battle. Intense. And Amruta, next round about to begin in roughly 11 minutes from now.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe I can talk to the chat, you can come back later. Or how do you give me the control of the board if you want to do that also you can do?
No, I'm happy
can
to
also
take control. Don't worry.
So then when you're back then so it's fine. But Sagar, I saw the reel, it was so nicely made by Chesscom. Then you were yesterday in the commentary you were saying like Amrut, by mistake you said my name. Almost, I mean. So I got to know yesterday because I think Tanya had mentioned when she had come yesterday, but वो आज actual में देखा बहुत सही था, मस्त था.
Crazy. Standings, people. Maybe we can keep the standings on the screen. हर्षित भाई किधर है गाइस? जब तक गुकी जीत रहा है तब तक हर्षित भाई को रूम में नहीं ले रहे हम. हर्षित भाई जैसे ही गुकेश का कुछ अगर प्रॉब्लम हो गया तो उनको ले लेंगे. But actually, Harshit bhai is not yet here. I think they'll all come together.
Harshit, I think काफी आज आने नहीं वाला है मुझे लग रहा है.
अभी तो शुरू हुआ है अमृता. देयर आर 5
फ्लाइट वाइट कैंसिल करके वो इधर थोड़ी आएगा वो. अगर फ्लाइट कैंसिल किया है तो वो तुम्हारे बाजू में बैठने को थोड़ी आएगा.
But maybe he's with Kushagar, Amruta. Don't worry. कुशागर आज बोल रहा था भाई मैं इतना फेमस हो गया हूँ अभी.
कुशागर खुश हो गया है. खुश अगर चेसरंगा पे और टैक्टिक्स लाओ सागर
हाँ
भाई.
दोस्तों
क्या
अब भी लाता
गौरव.
हूँ ये मेट इन वन लाता हूँ ये वाला.
अरे checkmate in one against a player like Nodirbek.
अब भी डालता
Always
हूँ.
amazing.
At this point अमृता लेट्स गो लाइव टैक्टिक्स ट्रेनिंग.
Absolutely.
तुम बात करो मैं टैक्टिक्स बनाता हूँ.
साई जनरा से अमृता मैम अगली बार सागर सर को टेम्पल लेके आना. यस साई, आज मैं तुमसे मिली
अच्छा
वहां पे.
लाइव टैक्टिक्स दोस्तों.
हमें asking why not Sagar and Amrita together because Sagar is in Chennai, I am in Mumbai.
अरे वी आर टुगेदर ओनली भाई.
वैसे नहीं. Yes, guys, there is a highlight news that Divya will be playing in Grand Swiss, which
हाँ भाई.
begins on 1st in Samarkand in Uzbekistan, and she will be playing in the open section. When she recently won the World Cup,
Divya is
she
on
qualified
fire, Amruta.
for the candidates, women's candidates, and to still use that थिंग कि अभी कैंडिडेट्स क्वालिफिकेशन के लिए खेलने की जरूरत नहीं है एंड प्लेइंग इन द ओपन सेक्शन इज अ ग्रेट
Still,
डिसीजन बाय
Amruta, there is so much that is at stake. Like you have prize money, you have many things, and Divya is like.
No, I think now once you won the World Cup, I think anyway there's a lot of support you get from people, and it's enough, no, at the end of it that way.
I mean, in general, it's enough, but you know that not for when it comes to money, nothing is enough. Yeah, for in general, we see that. So for Divya to actually prioritize her chess improvement over prizes and standings, it's brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
It's
too
rare.
good. Too good. Prasad Dore is saying, Sagar ji, I was expecting a situation song. कौन सा situation लेकिन प्रसाद?
मेट इन वन करता हूँ अभी रुको.
अच्छा, मेट इन वन के लिए सॉन्ग होना चाहिए सर. हाँ, वो चलेगा. सागर, but this is new song which I heard, which is now my favorite.
Okay. By the way, guys, here's the tactic. I'm going to spam it in, like I'm going to put the link in the chat. एक करके आज के गुकेश के गेम पे डालते. ये लो. Actually, guys, if you think about it a little bit, like with an open mind, Gukesh has been struggling in shorter formats, but then he improved in rapid quite a lot. Now he's trying to get better in blitz. So while it looks like he's taking time because one event after another, but if he improves even within 1 year or by the end of the year or by next year, that's already huge. Yeah, Amruta, what do you say? Like it's
huge because very few people are able to kind of do that, and these are generally the top players who are able to. But Gukesh focusing on it is great because it is also possible that he could say that maybe I'm not very keen on focusing right now on blitz and rapid.
no, Amruta, but he has to focus on something, right?
No, absolutely. But also he should, because at the end of it, tie breaks are becoming quite critical. Number of times it is entering tie breaks. And generally, like if we know, for example, candidates which was just about to enter a tie break, and Gukesh would have played Fabi at that point of time. And at that point of time, it wasn't known that he was whether he was still ready for the rapid or not. But this kind of gives you confidence that even in tie break, you are prepared for all the formats. It's amazing. Anyway, the point is, okay, one second, Sagar, I have to.
Where you are going? अरे चली गई. Guys, did you solve that mate in one? Yes. easy one. Guys, और डालता हूँ अभी जैसे जैसे गेम खत्म होंगे. Chess Ranga में we are putting more and more tactics. Actually, very soon we will hit around 200 tactics. I think we already have that many. And I want to put like by the year end 1000 tactics there. And then you guys can use it for your training. Easy tactics, you can sort by difficulty level, you can sort by themes, you can sort by players, you can sort by tournaments, and so on. Lichi says, I love Indian chess so much right now. Gukesh falling and improving in Blitz. Divya pushing herself and playing in the open. So inspiring. Yeah, I think these youngsters are kind of showing the way, right? That it's not just about winning or losing, it's about trying your best every single day. And in fact, here today, where I was in Chennai, you could see that with Vincent as well. It's not just Indian players. It's Vincent from Germany who's giving his best, who's reached top 10 in the world, 2751 in classical rating. You could see a young Pranesh who won the Challengers. He's born in the same year as Gukesh, 2006 born, and doing so well. And you can also see, um, yeah, I mean, overall, it's just epic to see all these young talents showing so much. So I'm going to also uh, next game starts in 2.5 minutes. Can I put the next tactic? Let me see. I think I can. Also in Chennai GM, there was another story which has kind of touched. Oh, we have call from the one and only. Hello, bhai.
भाई आपका रूम खोलो ना.
अरे let's go. बोलता हूँ.
I was not sure आपकी करेक्ट रूम में कि नहीं, इसलिए बेल नहीं बजा.
519.
हाँ उधर ही हूँ मैं.
And guys, Gukesh is back on the board, and to cheer for him, joining in is one of India's best chess players. Harshit bhai nahi dosto. We have Vinit Gujarati joining us.
हर्षित भाई पार्टी कर रहे भाई.
भाई हर्षित भाई किधर गए भाई? छोड़ दिया भाई मेरे को अकेले.
अमृता किधर है भाई?
भाई अमृता इज हियर.
किधर है?
ये रही.
मेरे को सुना ही नहीं देना ना, मेरे को कैसे
बोलेगी ना, अभी बोले ही नहीं कुछ.
म्यूट रखा है भाई आपने उसको, तो कैसे सुनेंगे?
अमृता तेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा है.
अरे भाई म्यूट पे है वो.
नहीं वो नहीं म्यूट पे.
अरे भाई इधर लाल बटन लिखा है म्यूट.
हेलो हेलो, मैं म्यूट पे थी. विदित भाई कैसा है?
लाल है. आ रहा है आवाज.
भाई मैंने अभी लेटेस्ट एक वीडियो देखा
भाई.
को भी अमृता बोल दिया सागर भाई ने.
हाँ, वो
चल रहा है भाई आपके लिए.
मैं आपको मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ.
अरे
सागर सुनता नहीं. सागर इज एबल टू नाउ फिल्टर. जो सुनना है वही सुनेगा, फिर वो उसको रिएक्ट नहीं करेगा.
सागर पे ऐसे बोल रहे यस अमृता, ऐसे हेजिटेट करते हो.
भाई टुडे गुकेश इज ऑन फायर. ही स्कोर्ड 3.5 out of 4.
अरे निधि को भी लेके आओ ना, वो बहुत सही कमेंट्री करती है.
अरे निधि हैज लेफ्ट.
जाना पड़ेगा फिर उसका.
Oh.
He is playing
Philidor.
Gukesh is trying to win. Yeah, he's playing Philidor.
Yeah, he's playing Philidor against Dominguez, which is a bit risky, in that sense.
He just wants to win.
But I don't know if Vidit, you followed the games today.
I saw Anish tweet where someone blundered upon on e4 and then he said rapid chess is better than blitz.
I don't know. What do you...
बोर्ड चाहिए भाई उनको.
वो बोर्ड ही नहीं है भाई. विवेक भाई अभी आ गया बोर्ड.
एक क्लॉक भी मिसिंग है शायद से.
Maybe we can go in normal view, Vivek bhai.
हाँ,
He's having this typical.
वही डालेंगे मेन स्टार्ट में.
Actually,
क्या बोला?
the position for Gukesh. I think he will either capture on d4.
अरे yes. We take
And then put knight on e5. There is no point actually. You want to push the b pawn, but then you don't have time to do it. Yeah, bishop e6 will be played.
And
Very
trade.
standard.
And if
Played
you
and then knight
take-
d7 back. Yeah. The bishop e6 he has to play. Or I mean, knowing Guki, he can go g5.
No, g5 is too much.
Yeah, but Guki likes such moves. But yeah, bishop e6.
Bishop e6, if he takes, rook takes, yeah?
Yeah, and then your other rook comes to e8. Actually, the question is with white, how do you play? It's not easy.
So actually, Philidor defense seems to be a good weapon for Blitz because generally moves are
Yeah.
simple, yeah?
Yeah. I
Quickly.
mean, white should know actually how to play. Then it's not easy. But he just played all normal looking moves and then it's a fine position for black. I think his moves are easier now with black.
Takes, rook takes.
Knight d7, queen f3.
Oh, he played f4.
Yeah. Now, question is how do you play?
Bring the rook.
a7 is hanging, no?
Oh, ho, ho. And we don't want to go a6. Maybe b6, but then he just takes.
Yeah, he can go e6 actually.
Actually, rook a8, bishop a7 and
No, no.
c5.
No, just come back rook 8.
And yes, and win the a5
Yeah,
pawn.
yeah.
Crazy.
But a6 I like practical move. Just keep the pressure. Come back rook e8 next move.
By the way, Vidit bhai, how strong is Dominguez
c5 I don't
in
like.
Blitz? Because you are his teammate in World
I
Rapid.
don't know actually how strong he is. He was World Blitz champion in 2008.
Mm.
But of course, that time the level was not so high and not everybody was playing. It was a one-off tournament. So I don't know how strong he is.
Got it.
Who is leading the tournament?
Aronian. Aronian is on
Even
fire.
4 out of 4?
No. He's right now, yesterday.
No, today.
Today is 2.5 out of 4. Yesterday he scored 6 out of 9.
So Fabi and Levon is kind of important, or Fabi caught up, or
No, Fabi is on 19 points.
oh,
Levon is on 21 and half. Fabi is not doing well in Blitz.
You know, Dominguez played really well even yesterday against Gukesh. I don't remember the result, though, Sagar. Was it a draw? Or was it...
No, Gukesh beat Dominguez. Remember in that bishop endgame? Towards the end.
Oh, yeah.
did Gukesh
Crazy.
play any good game today?
Yeah.
He's playing crazy, bhai.
He beat first Aronian draw. He drew with Aronian. Then he beat Shankland. Then he beat Nodirbek. Then he in between beat Wesley So. All good games. With Nodirbek he was losing, but he managed to win. But this is a good move. Queen c6. Now all eyes on e4 pawn.
Yeah, because white wanted to put knight e3, knight d5.
Oh, a6. But now b5?
Yeah, you have to go b5. Taking is not such a wise decision. Yeah, I like b5 move. But then e5 is a counter response.
Oh, he goes rook e8. Doesn't even...
Also good move. He has very good counterplay. No.
But
Not
then
actually
A7 will
black's
become
position.
weak, you know.
I like black's position, although it's saying equal. Black's moves are much easier.
But why did he not play b5? Because now a7 gets
then
weak,
double
right?
attack, yeah? b2 attack, e4 attack. I like rook e8. It's good move.
Oh, acha. He's preferring this attack here and here.
Yeah.
Interesting.
With it, sharing his thoughts, that's why we are understanding this so much better.
Vidit
है ना
bhai.
इंटरनेशनल मास्टर्स आगेशा
हाँ अमृता याद कराने को तो delusional chess expert says always love your energy and vibe with it. Hope to see you playing more classical. Chandrakant.
Thank you. But you said you're delusional. I don't.
विदित भाई रोस्टिंग मोड में आए हैं यहाँ पे.
Vaidyanathan says, I saw video on the street once during Chennai Grand Masters, forgot to take photo though, super chill guy.
भाई अभी
बस
रास्ते पे आ गए दिन ऐसे हो गए.
Oh, by the way, Dominguez is taking too much time, down to 2 minutes.
Moves are not easy for him now. That's why.
Hitash is saying, Vidit, by honor to meet you and click a pic with you at Chennai GM. Wish you win your second Grand Swiss in a row. Wow, nice wish.
Epic.
अरे आज एक वो बंदा आया था फैन, उसको बोलना था congrats on your tournament. नहीं sorry, good luck for your tournaments and congrats on your marriage. उसको ऐसा बोलना था. तो उसने बोला good luck with your marriage. Confused हो गया वो.
Which is
You
also,
need luck,
not-
bhai.
which is also fine, huh?
You need a lot of luck with it,
इतना
bhai.
nervous हो गया वो उसने पूरा fumble.
भाई मेरे को तो लगता है all the best for marriage मेरे लिए
हाँ.
तो ये है।
Ah.
भाई knight e4 free pawn. What is Dominguez doing? Why is he giving a free pawn? Knight e4. And Gukesh is also like thinking like, why exactly did Dominguez give me a free pawn?
Is it free? I mean, takes. Rook a7 is there in the end.
But
Take-
somehow Dominguez doesn't seem very
take-
happy.
Take,
He was shaking his head.
take, queen e4.
No, rook e1 check maybe is there.
Rook e1, king f2.
Or he'll have to take with the queen, the pawn on e4.
He takes it.
Yeah,
Gukesh.
doubt.
Gukesh doesn't have to be asked twice when there is a free pawn.
In fact, 3 is a good move.
Actually, Vidit, if you see in Indian chess, all are kind of greedy, yeah? You, Arjun, Gukesh.
I sacrificed a knight yesterday. What you're saying?
Where?
Not greedy. I'm actually philanthropic. Didn't you see how I gave Anish half a point in this tournament?
Not that way. When someone gives a pawn, you grab it.
So now takes a7, rook f4 will happen.
And actually, Gukesh will be a pawn up. Takes.
G6 is a good move apparently. Good intermezzo. Because then knight will have to go to...
But even rook f4 attacks the knight, no?
Can you actually remove the engine?
Oh, I can remove the lines. Is that
Lines. Like not the bar.
like this?
Yeah. So I don't end up accidentally seeing it.
Nice.
One more. Yeah.
Oh, he played g6, yeah? Or he
Yeah.
played rook f4. Oh,
He
he
played
played
G6.
g6. Gukesh playing accurately, guys. And now he's pawn up. Can he convert this? Let's go.
How would you assess this with it in a tournament with 2 minutes on the clock?
It was very unpleasant to play with white. Black is having all the fun, but you're not sure that you'll win it.
Also, knight is very difficult to handle, yeah, in this time.
H4, I think H4 is important. Keep
Oh, he
one more.
played it.
Yeah.
H4 on the board. Mayank Bansal says, hello everybody, just wanted to tell VD that his game against Dubov in Tata Steel with his king is my favorite chess game ever. Dubov was just holding tears. Oh.
Thank you.
रुला दिया तूने डुबो को.
Such a old game, yeah?
Yes.
It touched the hearts of people, that game. But what if rook d6?
Rook e1, no? No. Why black to move?
I go even knight f4. Got it.
Rook e1 and then rook f1 is coming.
You'll
Looks,
never enter rook endgame, right?
But if rook e1, knight d5?
I thought rook g1, rook g3, something should happen with the rook and bishop.
Do you take here and play rook d5?
I wouldn't want to go into rook endgame. Rook e1 seems too tempting.
Guys, 44 seconds for Dominguez, 1 minute, 14 seconds for Gukesh. Gukesh knows that he's a pawn up and just should
Yeah,
push.
but this long thing is generally not a good idea
Yeah,
because you end up, there's brain fog.
it doesn't even help in Blitz.
But I should
And-
not be the one telling about long things.
although,
Ironic.
although you did not make the longest thing in this tournament.
Yeah, I initially managed to.
46
How long did you have to think with it while
When rook e1.
moving to Mumbai from Nasik?
Rook g1? What? Nasik?
नासिक से मुंबई आने के लिए how long did you have to think?
It took, I thought a long time ago, but the execution took some time.
He's back, yeah. Dominguez is back.
But it's not easy. King f8, I don't see. Knight h7 check. No, king g7. What? Not clear to me.
Rook d6.
Knight e4. That was the move which Guki also missed.
Ooh.
Now everything is good.
Oh.
Because
No, but h3 is still very weak, you know.
Yeah, but king g2, knight d6. Okay,
It's
c4.
going
Play
after-
c4.
oh,
But lots of work to do with
G5,
37
G5.
seconds.
Close the bishop. Close the bishop. Oh, you should
He
have.
didn't.
now bishop f4 maybe, yeah. Bishop f4 if knight
Knight
d6,
d6.
rook d1.
Rook f7, rook f.
Arey, shit.
Ah,
So actually, it's losing. I mean, this is a draw now because
Yeah, rook b2 he'll go. I don't know. It's not clear that it's a draw. G5 is very
there you
important,
go.
I think.
he'll play that.
He has to play G5.
He
Yeah,
played it.
yeah. Bishop G7. Now I think it's closer to a draw. Once the bishop is locked out.
Also, f7 pawn is very weak now.
Yeah.
after
King
that.
G4. Bishop G7. Take
Is
the
it
pawn.
dangerous for black suddenly? No.
No, not really. But rook D3, it's a pin. Huh?
10 seconds for Gukesh, yeah?
Rook D3, black can win this.
Maybe the-
I don't
Wow.
see easy.
Rook
But
F7.
rook D4, bishop F8. Ah, 98. Oh, yes.
94, he
Yeah.
finds this crazy defense. Dominguez playing like a pro here.
Bishop D6.
Look. And maybe Gukesh in some trouble, yeah, here.
No. King is coming to F5.
Okay. He's kind of stalemated the
Yeah.
white king.
I think Gukesh is still the one who is trying. Just some panic there, some time. 1 second
Yeah.
he made a move. 1 second he made a move. Okay,
Domin-
he'll give the knight for the c pawn and h for h5 draw.
Oh.
Knight d5 I don't like.
What?
But he wins the G6 pawn and he's lost.
What?
Dominguez taking his revenge.
Yeah, this is now completely busted.
Look at Dominguez, the way he's making
Yeah,
it.
g6. It's attacking the king. Yeah. Check. Take
Knight
knight
takes
c4 and
C4.
g6. Yeah.
Oh, he does that. This is done.
Ah.
Resignation from
Oh, this
Gukesh.
is twist of tails. Yeah, at the end.
Look at Gukesh, he's so upset there because he had a great start today and he wanted to keep it going. He could have reached 4.5 out of 5, but then it was not to be. Dominguez in Blitz, that's the thing. And Dominguez showed great presence of mind, yeah?
Yeah. He had to. Actually, we should see where the win got.
Yeah. And also, like for Dominguez, like the position which he lost yesterday was a dead drawn towards the end. So,
Yeah. He got his revenge.
Yeah, bishop h6 apparently, but okay, h4 completely logical. Yeah, it's all. You have to actually go for the end game. Maybe it's possible.
Okay, can we see this? Bishop f4, king f4,
G5 check. It's saying.
g5, king
King
f3.
f3, d5. But you will not sure in the game, yeah? Here.
I mean, in general, knight in Blitz games are too complicated.
Here, apparently, rook g1, which move was the mistake, which I also thought was very logical. Yeah, it was not an easy win. But to lose is probably hard, yeah? Like, in the end, it should have been a draw.
Yeah, here, what was very lovely is this move. Takes and rook d7 and now knight e4.
Yeah. I
Very
think
important.
this loss is very costly. Yeah? You had to make a draw here. And here, I mean, of course, black can just wait forever. It's still. Suddenly, he went for this pawn. And then he went bishop d8, which is too much. He just had to repeat. Yeah. He lost this g pawn and then.
So
gone.
if he had gone here, bishop d6, then knight b6 back. Because now knight f4 means even here it's not so simple, yeah?
takes
The draw. Oh, you had a question there
Oh,
for
my God.
Vidit. How do you take your recent performance with it at Chennai GM? Any other tournaments you'll play along with World Cup and Grand Swiss? All the best.
Performance here, I mean,
There's Niket.
I started to get in shape as the tournament progressed. But the main problem was still not converting the chances I got. Like, if that was done, tournament would have looked different. So that's something still I need to improve. And then I think things would be dramatically different. Tournaments, I don't know what I'm gonna play.
But you played Classical after a long time, no, with it?
After 8 months.
My
November
God.
was my last classical tournament.
Which one?
London Chess Classic.
My God, after such a long break, it's
London?
not easy, huh,
It's
for
not 8
Classical.
months.
London Chess Classic you played.
That was the last one. So it's not 8 months. It's actually more than 8 months. August itself ही 7 महीने तो उसमें हो जाते हैं.
Crazy.
Wow.
By the way,
Levon is
beat-
suddenly in shape.
Hey,
yeah.
what is up with Levon?
Okay, you get a lot of confidence when you win tournaments, and the confidence can make a huge difference.
This
Yeah.
freestyle one.
Yeah. You need this one tournament that can change everything, how you feel about.
Look, if we are talking about Sagar confidence, even for these kind of situations, then definitely later at some point women's tournaments and confidence, it makes a huge difference. That is so sure.
Yeah, huge. Like, it dramatically changes how you think. You
Yes.
don't hesitate as much. You're more willing to take risks. You have more belief. If things are not going well, you second question all your decisions,
Mm,
everything. The belief goes down. It affects your decision making, everything.
exactly.
So form matters a lot. So
And
Levon
how
increasing his lead like 2.5 points.
He's no 3.5.
Oh, 3.5, yeah.
He's won almost 4 rounds to go.
Crazy. Levon winning GCT, yeah, also.
And Caruana, that too after such an incredible rapid.
Yeah, the last game he would have been on 16 points there itself. He would have had the tournament.
where is
अमृता एक जोक हो जाए यार. बहुत टाइम
अरे
से खराब
पर
joke.
ये कहाँ है? Where is Anish? तुम लोग का तीसरा दोस्त
Anish left.
left?
Anish had a 4 a.m. flight.
Yeah, I felt peaceful in the hotel.
He always roasts Anish, no? But Anish gets to know through clips with
Anish
it.
Giri is second in the tournament. I don't know what was the prize fund, Vidit bhai. What did you win?
More than he deserved.
How much?
After such a-
How much did you win?
I don't care.
What do-
And not so. Like, I also didn't deserve what I got. So it's still like we both did not play so good.
Vidit,
But
so
Amruta एक
Vidit,
bad joke होता है.
Vidit, एक सोच बेसिकली एंड का नाम सागर ने बोला रख दो करके, तो उसका नाम चिंटी है, ठीक है. हाथी का नाम है बंटी. बंटी ठीक है या हंटी ठीक है? व्हाट वुड यू लाइक मोर?
No, just I want to joke. Bad.
ठीक है, तो चिंटी और बंटी की शादी होती है, ठीक है.
एंट का नाम एडम रखा था बिकॉज एंट वाज वेरी एडमेंट. ये याद है ना आपको?
मैं आपका नामकरण पे दोनों की गाड़ी हटती.
हाँ ठीक है, चल तू जोक बता भाई, अब बता.
सागर तू मत बोल, ठीक है. तो चिंटी की आंटी जो है ना, वो बर्लिन में रहती है, ठीक है. फिर वो जाके एक बार क्लब में वो खेल रही है, टूर्नामेंट खेल रही है, ठीक है.
बीच में हंस रहे, उसको इतना हंसने का.
मैं कौन आंटी खेल रही है उसकी या चीटी खेल रही है?
नहीं, चिंटी की आंटी खेल रही है. तो कोई उसके साथ
विवेक भाई,
बर्लिन नहीं खेलता है. क्यों?
विवेक भाई
क्यों?
टाइमर लगा सकते हैं क्या कि हाँ
सुन ना, तो कोई उसके साथ बर्लिन नहीं खेलता है. क्यों? तूने पूरा सुना है ना पहले का? बाद में मुझे कुछ मत बोलना कि मैंने ये सुना ही नहीं था.
की आंटी
जोक इसमें बहुत सब.
अरे सुन तो सही. चीटी की आंटी
चिंटी नाम है उसका अभी. हाँ
एडम की आंटी बर्लिन में रहती है.
ठीक
फिर
है.
वो बर्लिन खेलती है.
नहीं नहीं भाई, वो जाती है टूर्नामेंट खेलने को जाती है.
हाँ,
तो उसके साथ कोई बर्लिन क्यों नहीं खेलता?
इसमें हाथी किधर है पर?
रुके ना भाई गेम में.
हाथी चीटी का जोक था ना.
अभी अमृता वो हाथी चीटी के जोक में चीटी पे फोकस, कभी कभी हाथी पे फोकस, ऐसा होने लगा है।
तो उसके सामने बर्लिन क्यों नहीं खेलता है?
हाँ, उसके
चीटी के
साथ
आंटी के साथ।
मैंने उल्टा करना चाहिए था। ठीक है, हाथी भी उधर गया रहता है तो हाथी उसके साथ खेलता है, बट वो बर्लिन क्यों नहीं खेलता है? चल, हाथी का
क्योंकि वो
एंट्री
एंटी
मार।
बर्लिन होता है।
ओ मैन, सो स्मार्ट सागर। एक स्टैंडिंग ओवेशन हो जाए सागर, प्लीज। वो बाजू में है
जोक
तेरे।
का कोई अर्थ ही नहीं था। एक टाइम था जिधर समय के जोक सुनते थे।
बेचारा समय भी सुनता रहेगा ये, सोचो।
भाई, आंटी बर्लिन कितना बढ़िया है, देखो। आंटी बर्लिन में है, कोई बर्लिन नहीं खेल रहा है
Think
उसके
about
साथ,
it.
मतलब
Some
इट्स
young kids
सो
are
गुड।
watching this, can never become stand-up comedians in India.
नो,
मैं
दे विल बी इंस्पायर्ड कि भाई मैं इससे बेटर जोक बनाऊंगा,
आई
ऐसे
एम
करके फिर वो
ऑलवेज
बना।
अमेज्ड कि अमृता के पास इंस्टेंट कैसे जोक रहता है रेडी।
अभी
नहीं नहीं, अभी वो चला था कुछ, तो
वो
हम लोग
करती नहीं,
एनालिसिस
बहुत
में थोड़ा बहुत चल रहा था, तो इसके लिए
मैं
फिर।
जब भी बोलता हूँ अमृता के, उसके पास रेडी रहता है, उसको सोचना भी नहीं पड़ता है। किसी कोई रिजर्वायर में से ऐसा लगता है अब भी पढ़ के आई है वो।
अभी बीच में अमृता मेरे को बोल रही थी शादी के पहले मैं बहुत ऐसे जोक्स बोलती थी, जब से अभी घर पे सीरियस बहुत वातावरण हो गया है तो अभी मैं बोलूंगी ऐसे। सो नाउ शी इज जस्ट throwing around jokes in the house.
भाई आप नहीं बोलते कभी कुछ जोक जैसा?
By my life is become a joke.
पर फिर हंसना चाहिए ना कंटिन्यूअस।
हाँ
अभी लाइफ जोक है
पर ये तेरे
तो
जोक
लाइफ
पे
जोक है,
हंसने
तो हंस
नहीं आ
तो
रहा
नहीं
है।
रहे हो तुम, तो जोक कैसे हो गया?
ये थोड़े अच्छे मारेगी तो हंसूंगा भाई।
अरे नहीं, पर तुम्हारी लाइफ जोक है ना, इसका
ठीक है
मतलब
अमृता, और एक अटेम्प्ट है तेरे पास सागर भाई को हंसाने का।
jokes, not necessarily meant to laugh, but they can be witty.
I think jokes का entire purpose is to make someone laugh.
Jokes are not meant to laugh, तो क्यों बोलते हैं भाई?
Water is not meant to like
देख, तुमने स्टैंड अप कॉमेडी देखी है?
food is
स्टैंड अप
not
कॉमेडी
supposed to be
में
eaten.
एटलीस्ट 90% ऑफ द टाइम यू कांट लाफ। वेरी रेयरली यू लाफ, राइट? वो कितने सारे
भाई
जोक्स पे
मैं तो
हंसने को
देखा
ही
है
नहीं
इनको
आता है,
शो
बट
पे गए
इट्स
थे ये,
लाइक अच्छा
हंस
स्मार्ट
हंस के
है
पागल हो गए थे ये
कौन सा शो?
समय के शो।
कौन सा अपन गए थे?
वो इसके टाइम पे।
वो दिसंबर।
हाँ तो आप तो हंसे थे बहुत।
बहुत, हाँ। समय के जोक्स पे मैं बहुत हंसता था भाई, मेरा हंसने का कोटा कम हो गया तो
अच्छा, वो दोस्त है, ठीक है। ऐसा सोचो कि somebody you don't know, फॉर एग्जाम्पल।
अमृत और एक हो जाए पहले।
ठीक है, मतलब है ऐसे एक आध दो जो मैं ऐसे सोचे थे,
एक
पर ट्राई करती हूँ।
दे दे।
ठीक है, सो
मुझे लगता है अमृत
10 सेकंड दे दो, मैं थोड़ा उसको फॉर्म करती हूँ।
फॉर्म करते हैं भाई। सोचो उसके दिमाग में वो लिख याद भी नहीं है उसको।
अच्छा ये बनाती है वो जोक
बनाती है,
सारे
वो
ये।
क्या करती है, एक वर्ड लेती है जिसमें चीटी रहता है, आंटी रहता है, एडम रहता है, एंट रहता है, और फिर कुछ तो बना के घुमा फिरा के।
ठीक है, तो अभी देखो, एक बार हाथी और चींटी है उनका। तो वो लोग एक क्लब में मिलते हैं, चेस क्लब में मतलब। और फिर वहां पे वो लोग खेलने वाले रहते हैं, ठीक है। पर उसके पहले चींटी बोलती है कि अपन ग्राउंड पे जाके बहुत भागते हैं, ठीक है। चींटी भाग सकती है
हाँ ठीक है।
पर हाथी हाथी बहुत आलसी रहता है, उसको भागने में इंटरेस्ट नहीं है, तो वो बोलता है मैं चलूंगा, तू भाग।
जो खत्म होने से पहले ही फनी है।
गेम ही शुरू हो जाएगा भाई।
हाँ जल्दी, हम लोग
तो वो भागते हैं, ठीक है। और फिर जाके वो खेलते हैं गेम। और फिर बहुत ही, अरे चेस क्लब है ना, बाद में बाजू, मतलब चेस क्लब में जाके वो गेम खेलते हैं, ठीक है। और फिर जो चींटी है, वो उसको जो हराती है।
मेंटल प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है विदित भाई को।
तो क्वेश्चन इज कि कौन सा पीस ऐसे थे हाथी के जो कुछ भी नहीं कर पाए.
भाई कितना लंबा जोक है भाई, अभी पहले रिकैप करेंगे उसको. हाथी और चींटी जाते हैं
ठीक है, वो क्यों भागती है? ठीक है,
होता है.
ठीक है, मैं क्वेश्चन में नहीं कन्वर्ट करती हूँ, मैं बता ही देती हूँ.
फिर चींटी भागने जाती है और हाथी बोलता है मैं दौड़ता हूँ. नहीं चलता है. फिर वो दोनों वापस आते हैं, ये दौड़ के आती है और चल के आता है. फिर वो चेस खेलते हैं. फिर एक पीस मूव नहीं होता है क्या?
मैं कंटिन्यू करती हूँ जोक, मैं बोलती नहीं, मैं क्वेश्चन नहीं है. तो वो खेलता है, फिर वो गेम खेलता है, और फिर जो चींटी, वो हाथी के जो नाइट्स आते हैं ना, बहुत सही रहते हैं वो. बट चींटी की इतनी भागने की प्रैक्टिस हुई रहती है कि शी किक्स देम अवे, और ऐसे करके वो नाइट पावरलेस हो जाते हैं. चींटी जीत जाती है बाद में. बिशप एंड डबल बिशप एंड. Why did she run was the joke. I should have framed. वही है, मतलब अभी मैं पॉलिश कर रही हूँ तुम्हें पूछते पूछते. What I will do is I'll make this joke better. The question should have been why did she run, so that she can kick the knights. Well, that was the idea. Strength बढ़ा रहे.
I got married to this girl. Can't believe it, but I've spent 17 years of my life with her.
विदिन आगे पूरा मेरा रेपुटेशन का सत्यानाश कर देता है. अभी मैं तुमको आगे जोक जो सुनाऊंगी ना, वो इतना हंसोगे ना, मैं
I'm
गारंटी
really
देती हूँ.
considering whether to come home tomorrow or
नहीं, तू आजा, तेरे लिए अलग जोक है. और बट वो मैं इधर नहीं, स्पेशल स्पेशल एंट्री करोगे तो.
गुकेश आजा भाई.
Oh God.
भाई विवेक भाई, गुकेश भाई आए कि नहीं बोर्ड पे? नहीं आए भाई, गुकेश भाई भी भाग गए.
विवेक भाई खुद ही भाग गए. रत्नागिरी में सोचो वहीं पे खुश हूँ.
Oh my God. आ गया.
ये क्या जोक था यार.
But नाइट को किक किया यार. We use it so many times. The knight was kicked away. नहीं सागर, विदित कोई रिलेशन नहीं.
और भागने का और किक करने का
क्या
क्या
था
रिलेशन
अमृता?
है अमृता?
क्या था?
Maybe I will polish it. ठीक है, I understand. I will improve, guys. But for now, we have Gukesh versus Fabiano Caruana. Will he beat him again? Is the question.
नहीं, बीट हिम नहीं, कल ड्रॉ हुआ था उनका.
मेरे माइंड में पूरे रिजल्ट्स.
By the way, Divyansh says, hey Sagar, going off topic from Amruta's Panchatantra, is there any update on Biswa's documentary on Chess Kids? Big fan with it, bhai. Actually, here we met Prashant, who has been working on the documentary along with Biswa. So he brought the first episode. Actually, it's going to be a docu-series. It's not going to be a documentary. So it's 6 episodes, and
भाई कब आएगा?
he gave me the first episode. I saw it. I can also show you here. Pretty good. 40 minutes, solid 40 minutes, and I think I'm very much hopeful that in 2 to 3 months they will be able to bring out it. They have to edit 5 more episodes, but they have got like everything together, but we'll talk more on it. But it's work in progress. C4 E6, knight C3, D5 D4, queen's gambit, knight to F6, Gookie takes, pawn takes.
I feel Fabi might be tilted, yeah?
Does Fabi get tilted in general?
Yeah. He's human.
Knight E2. Yeah, this line I used to play as a kid actually a lot. I'm surprised that it's still being played. Oh, Fabi going for knight G7, bishop F5 ideas.
Yeah, the classic setup.
Botvinnik used to play this, and Kasparov.
I think black also has to play a bit on queen side, right? Like
Now
push
C5.
B5.
Actually, these days, Magnus has shown that this is actually, yeah, exactly. This is becoming more and more
trendy.
Because earlier when I used to be analyzing, this was too weak.
Now you need space there. A5, bishop B7, these moves you'll consider with black. Rook C1, I don't know what it does. I don't like A6, I like the A5 more. Grabbing more space.
And now e4, yeah?
King h1 makes sense.
King h1 with the idea of e4 coming up.
No, it's just
Is he
preparing.
gonna go G4, by the way?
G4 is too weakening. I don't think G4 will happen. I think rook on C1 is misplaced. It should have been on D1.
He comes back, bishop f2.
Yeah, but now C5 and bishop takes C5 or rook C8.
But c5 just take and
I
knight
think
d4.
C5 makes sense, yeah, now.
He goes rook c8. Do we have time to go e4 or?
22. But now I think black will go C5, yeah? Or rook E8 also. He'll wait one more move. Yeah, he'll wait. Knight G3. I think
What is
Gukesh
Gukesh
playing
doing?
a bit typical moves, but without any concrete plan.
But
Like,
where
I can go bishop
is the
F8.
knight going from
Yeah.
d3?
I think
Like,
F4
that's
is
what I'm saying.
in the
He's just
future.
putting the pieces on the square generally. He's preparing for the C5. Like once C5 happens, he'll take everything, put the knight in the center on D4.
But that's why the
Actually,
knight on
H5 is also move, but I'm not sure. I would rather now play C5, not delay it too much. Yeah.
Hi, Vidit bhai, sab ekdam perfect.
Bishop
Bishop.
takes, yeah. But I like the bishop on F8, so I'm confused. Yeah. Bishop will go to G7. Knight E2 and knight D4 will be played, I think.
Yeah. Oh, he goes with the
Yeah.
other knight.
Yeah, it makes sense because you put that knight there. So
But
bishop,
what is this knight doing
I
here?
think H5 might be a very good move. Yeah. Play H5, H4, H3.
Okay,
Okay,
but do you think after knight d4 there will be some sacrifice ideas later with knight f5 and all when you get the queen?
Maybe, but not
G5?
immediately. See, now I would have liked black to have B4, A5, put queen on B6. Knight E5 he wants, but that's stopped already. You really need this H pawn.
Somehow Gukesh's pieces are all now kind of maneuvering themselves. Knight f4
Actually,
coming.
knight E6 is an option, yeah. Bring the other knight also, F8, E6.
Where
Because
do you want a f2 bishop to be? H.
D4.
Too much to hope for.
Maybe H3, yeah, just create some space for the king.
Oops, sorry.
Might be useful.
He goes knight f4.
Yeah, but now you can
Take on f4.
No, take on D4 and go knight F8 or something. Or direct knight F8 also.
Or take on d4 and bishop h6.
Yeah, bishop H6 very much possible.
Takes.
Bishop h6, bishop g3, or rook e1 first.
Tense game, guys. If Gukesh does get... Oh, nice. He pins it. Rook e1 now with bishop e3 ideas.
Yeah, bishop on G3, I think might go. Yeah, bishop on G3 makes sense.
Already the structure looks good for white, no? Because this bishop is too passive.
Yeah, but there are some problems, yeah, with the spin.
Can we go rook e... Oh,
G3 I don't like, but makes a lot of sense practically. I like knight F8, knight E6, yeah. Exchange this knight.
But that diagonal will feel very weak, when the b7 bishop will open up.
Yeah, but I don't see how. B4, A5 is another option, but knight F8 I really like. Put knight on E6.
Three minutes, 20 seconds for Gukesh, 3 minutes for Caruana. Actually speaking, I really want to... Oh, what? Rook takes C1, rook takes C1, knight F8.
Now, do you want to go rook e1 and exchange that rook as well?
I think he might go. Because you want to play bishop to E3 ideally.
It's already equal. Maybe it's a drawn position, yeah? Like after rook e1.
Drawn is too strong.
I mean,
Equal, yeah.
takes, and then bishop e3 with the idea of knight e3.
Still, there is some life in the game. But rook e1 will be played, I think.
Who would you prefer?
Not clear. Yeah, but apart from rook e1, I don't see what else to do.
Because rook c5, then bishop f4, queen f4, queen e2 might be scary.
Yeah, you have to go. Queen d8 will be played. Why is thinking? 96 is an also move. Yeah? But then you just move the queen. I don't like 96. Move the queen.
Oh, he's
It was 96 queen d1, I thought here. Queen d3.
but now bishop takes f4.
But takes and then f5 is coming, yeah? Not sure.
Oh,
He'll just
wow.
move the queen actually. Queen d7. He'll exchange all the pieces.
Very
Yeah.
creative move though. And even knight h5 ideas are dangerous
Queen
now.
d6. Queen d6. Very much likely. Or queen d7.
My feeling is he'll take bishop f4.
No, he'll not take. Take gf and then f5 is coming. Very dangerous.
Can I go after gf, f5?
You can, but then rook e5 and
Yeah.
not sure you want to do that. Yeah.
Oh, crazy bhai.
Takes everything on
Hey,
his.
what if knight h5 now?
But Guki is type of player who wants to keep pieces and tension, so you'll not be happy to play 96. But he should not go knight g2. Then
Amruta is suggesting knight h5. Takes me trying to.
oh, knight h5 probably just queen d8. I think Guki hates to exchange pieces here, like to simplify. He likes tension in the position. So he knows 96 is an option, but he's thinking, how do I keep the game going? Knight g2 or something. But he knows that it's not objectively correct, yeah? Will he take the risk of, or he'll, look.
Oh, nice.
Too much. Vidit knows the players so well.
I think before a5 he should have played now with black. Bishop g7 he played, yeah. No, I don't like white's position. Now I have a clear favorite. I like black. Knight on g2 is just, look at the piece which he avoided to exchange with the piece which is there.
Yeah, exactly.
Big
And this is what
difference.
Gukesh sometimes with his over ambition gets into.
Yeah, but
Some-
he also gets wins because of it. So cannot look at it in isolation.
Correct.
But objectively, many times it's not correct.
But now what he's planning maybe is rook c1, queen a5, and some.
What is queen d6? He wants to play b4 a5, but last move bishop g7 was very strange. There was no need to do that. h4.
Wow. I'm liking Gukesh's chances because the b7 bishop is just out of play.
Okay, now he wants to play queen b6 or queen c7, queen c3. It's not clear. Maybe h5, h6, yeah? Go for it.
b4.
h6, put h6 pawn.
Wow.
Bishop f8.
Oh, it's a mistake now. Maybe bishop
But
f8.
now f4 will be played, huh?
f4 with the idea of f5.
No, f4 just stopping bishop g5 maybe. Actually, bishop g5 is not a threat. Rook e6 is there. This knight on g4 would be great. So if you can bring that, very tough. Not an easy position.
But with the pawn on h6, Gukesh always keeps back rank issues and activity.
But
on
Abhi, bishop g5 is a strong threat. No, you have to play.
No,
it
rook
fully.
e6. Rook e6 is there.
Oh.
Okay, bishop d3 maybe he might play.
30 seconds
No,
for
then d4 is
Gukesh. I
hanging.
think in big trouble.
Okay, f4, yeah? Go for it, what to do. Yeah, he'll go
Fine.
f4. a5 will be played, yeah? By
Already slightly better for black, but guys,
Fabio
now
went to a5.
What about queen f8? Oh.
F8,
But
oh,
f5, bishop g5.
nice.
wow.
But now king g1, yeah? Just move the king because b4 is hanging.
Oh, yeah. But he has to play 10 seconds,
He's
Cookie.
hesitating a lot. He's hesitating a lot. Not a good.
Yeah. 93 blunder, mistake.
So d4 pawn is hanging, no?
And h6 also, no? दोनों गया.
He wants to play for some counter play.
No, but knight d4?
Knight f3 check के बाद तो.
d4 is blunder.
Oh.
Yeah, but what if Queen h6, King g1, and then knight d4, knight g4, knight f3,
No, King
King
G2
g2?
He takes with the bishop.
and Bishop H8, Bishop C3. Yeah, makes sense.
And why can't he take on E1? Because
F6 makes a lot of sense how Fab is playing, keeping everything under control. Knight C7 maybe. Exchange the rook.
So now Gukesh totally lost
Or
time.
F5 actually, yeah. Now he has so much space there near the king.
The h6 pawn became weak only and no backrank issues anymore.
Queen G7. Now it's completely lost. Yeah, this is absolutely no counterplay at all. I don't know practically if he should have taken on E1. He had such a good position. This gives some hope, some
Gukesh.
counterplay to Gukesh. I don't like actually Fabi's last 2-3 moves, although he's still winning, but practically.
Maybe now dark square.
Wait, d4 is going to be a big threat. Queen h1. Oh my goodness.
E5, I don't know if he will.
अब भी d4 आ रहा है ना? क्या
But-
करोगे?
But rook d4 is also. But rook e5 and queen c1, I thought.
Oh, now d4.
Oh,
Oh, he got.
no,
he
but
gets
exchange
the
queen.
bishop.
He exchanged queens. Queen e4, queen e4, yeah. He'll exchange queens. Practical.
Takes an h5.
Yeah, the bishop is so bad on e1. Yeah, he completely. Fabi jumped on the mistake, yeah, of Guki. Guki was playing decent, but he got over ambitious at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, designable position.
How tough are these GCT events, Vidit? You have played
Only one.
twice, yeah?
Twice, yeah.
One in
Calcutta and
India.
Zagreb. Yeah.
Yeah. Zagreb, you played last year. How tough was it, Rapid and Blitz?
Yeah, I think you really need a lot of practice. And probably in hindsight, if I can do something different, is that I would have a lot of training games. What? Fabi's misplayed it horribly. Suddenly, some chances. Oh my god, what a position he had. And from that, unbelievable.
It's still winning.
Of course, it's winning, but rook d4, he wants to set this trap and bishop e5.
Oh,
Okay, now it's gone.
exactly. Ooh, that was a win for Fabi after quite some time and a confidence booster for him.
Okay, bye. I think I'll call it a night.
Yeah.
I'll go sleep.
Yes.
That's why.
Yes.
With it, Ordinary uses saying thank you Chessville India for visiting Sri Lanka to empower chess for the young ones. Hope Sagar and other super GMs like Vidit will visit Sri Lanka in future to empower chess over here.
Send me a business class ticket. I'll be there.
And also for Nidhi, no?
Is it important to उधर क्या करने का वो नहीं? Business class ticket just send and Vidit will come anywhere on the planet.
Crazy. सही है.
Bye. Thank you for coming
Yes.
and see you.
Enjoy
एक
the
मिनट
show.
बाय करता हूँ.
Yeah. अरे आदित्य भाई was in the chat. क्या बात है? He was actually at Sri Lanka covering the event. So along with Mona, so it was great.
Yeah, breakfast.
And I think everyone was quite
कितने
nice people there.
मैसेज करो उसको.
Solid.
होने के बाद. No worries.
Okay, guys.
चलो good night. Good night.
हाँ सर, कैसे हो अमृता भाई? आवाज आ रहा है क्या?
Hello.
हेलो.
कौन है?
अरे
हिमान?
हाँ अमृता.
अच्छा, तो मेरे को समझा ही नहीं कौन किधर से बात कर रहा है, सडनली सामने तो नहीं थे। तो अभी अनमोल भाई आ गए हैं इधर। अनमोल भाई एक सेकेंड रुक जाओ, यहाँ पे आ जाओ, बात कर लो चैट के साथ। 2 मिनट बात कर लो अंकल।
अमृता भाई है, अमृता सबकी भाई है। तो मेरे को ये डर है मैं कुछ उल्टा सीधा ना पढ़ दूं।
ध्यान तो रखो भाई, आर्ट ऑफ बीइंग अ स्ट्रीमर भाई।
भाई my rating is 1600 only online.
क्या फायदा फिर स्ट्रीम में बैठ के भाई, क्यों बैठे हो भाई, गलत हो गया।
एक सेकंड है।
बेहतरीन नजारा है चैट, देखो ये ब्यूटीफुल, क्या है ये, वुडन वॉल। अरे नमस्ते, नमस्ते सर, नमस्ते चैट। तो दिस इज, वो क्या कहते हैं ना, डॉलर स्टोर सागर शाह या डिस्काउंट सागर शाह, वैसा कुछ समझ लो, रिप्लेसमेंट फॉर जस्ट अ लिटिल वाइल। वो कैमरा पे, अरे क्रेजी भाई, थैंक यू। लेजेंड। विवेक भाई को सभी थैंक यू बोलो भाई, रात पे इतना रात जग के वो अभी स्ट्रीम मैनेज कर रहे हैं, लेजेंड है, फुल क्रेजी इंसान। नॉट ऑडिबल, हाँ भाई अभी ऑडिबल होगा, सॉरी सॉरी। ये कौन है भाई? कोई नो बडी इंपॉर्टेंट। बॉस के बारे में बिचिंग कर लो, नहीं करनी भाई, सागर भाई बहुत अच्छे बॉस है।
नमस्ते अमित भाई, नमस्ते। बंद हो गया।
अरे भाई भाई, डिलीट चैनल क्यों? डिलीट क्यों करना है चैनल को? गुकेश शुड अटेंड स्कूल फॉर टाइम पास। क्यों स्कूल क्यों करना है गुकेश को? नमस्ते हिमांग भाई, नमस्ते अमित भाई, नमस्ते अमित भाई। हाँ भाई, स्टोरीज, हाँ गुकेश का स्टोरीज। अरे वो आ गए ना सागर भाई तो, कि नहीं? अच्छा ओके, हाँ ओके। सो गाइस, गुकेश की स्टोरी, भाई सबसे अच्छी स्टोरी मेरी गुकेश को ये लगी कि यू गाइस सॉ दिस पोस्ट राइट इंस्टाग्राम पे, जो आदित्य भाई ने डाला था हमारे टीम से, यू मस्ट हैव सीन। सो गुकेश प्लेड अ मैच अगेंस्ट टूडा इन पोलैंड। तो उधर पे ऑफ कोर्स ही लॉस्ट द मैच क्वाइट बैडली, आई शुड से ही लॉस्ट लाइक 5-1। बट वन वेरी नाइस क्वालिटी आई सॉ ऑफ हिम देयर, और व्हाट आई फेल्ट इज that how wonderfully he conducted himself after even that loss. He received huge love from the people of Poland. सभी उनसे आके मिले, सभी ने उनसे बात करा, तो he was like very welcoming with everyone. Was very sweet. He was smiling. So that says to me that he can detach himself from the result, and he can actually go and do stuff. He can actually lose and even still be fine with it. So, yeah, of course, he's trying a lot to improve in rapid and blitz, and I'm sure he's working on it. But वो दिल पे नहीं लेते, वो आगे बढ़ सकते हैं. That's a wonderful quality of Gukesh, I would say. बहुत अच्छा. And okay, guys, I'll take your leave now. मैं थोड़ी देर के लिए आया था, चलो.
अमेजिंग भाई। तो हिमांग भाई डूइंग सम। अच्छा, अमृता सो गई क्या?
नहीं, वो आ रही है, कल तो गई.
अच्छा,
हाँ.
सो लोग बोल रहे चैनल डिलीट कर दो हिमांग।
चुप रह।
हमने
चलिए कैसे लोग लोग।
If Divya wins Grand Swiss, will she compete in Open candidate? Actually, that's a very good question. If Divya wins Grand Swiss, she will have an Open candidate spot and also women candidates. And if both happen at the same time, can she play simultaneously on both boards? This has never happened in chess history before. But if this happens, then that would be unbelievable.
What has never happened?
If Divya wins Grand Swiss Open, she will get a candidate spot, and she already has women candidate spot. So if both the candidates event happen in the same venue, can she play simultaneously on two boards?
Nice, Simon.
Guys, next round, I think Gukesh played pretty okay. But what I was amazed is, let's have a look at the standings. Right.
Levon 23, Caruana 20, Maxime 19.5, Nodirbek 18.5, So 17.5. Oh, Le also has gone to 17. Gukesh is pushed back to 7th spot.
I feel if Gukesh can finish 5th, that would be good. So maybe if he can, out of last three rounds, because he's playing, can we look at the pairings? He's playing, I think, Oparin. He's playing Maxime, and he's playing Quang Liem. Yeah, so I mean, it's possible to score quite heavily here. And yeah, if he manages to score, let's say 2.5 or 3 out of 3, that would be really cool. But already Gukesh has done really well today. 3.5 out of 4, and then 2 losses. But in the previous game against Dominguez, he was doing well. Is it last day today? Yes, guys. And for all the people saying, oh, he's world champion and finishing fifth and so on. Well, I think in general, this rapid and blitz, guys. And I think it has to be taken step by step. This is not like something that will get improved in a one tournament or 1 month. It's something which takes time. So maybe a good way to sort of take stock is how much of improvement happens over a period of a year. Okay, Gukesh versus Quang Liem. Let's see if the players are here.
कितना टाइम में शुरू हो रहा है?
Harshit Bhai is, I think, today not coming. Yeah, 3 minutes. And also, yes, we have the board here. Quang Liem is here. Another player who is extremely humble and kind. I would put like Quang Liem and Wesley So, these two players, as kind of similar in humility. But also, Amruta, they have kind of interesting thing where both came from Asian countries. Quang Liem is from Vietnam, Wesley is from Philippines, and they went to the US. Wesley as a student, Quang Liem now as a trainer at the Webster University, and Gukesh comes in.
Wow.
Omkar says, Sagar, do you think Divya can beat 2700 player? I think that should be her next aim. She has beaten 2600 players. She has played at challengers, and I think it's a incredible decision by her. I'm so amazed and very proud of the decision she's made to play in open Grand Slam. And I think if there are young girls who are following her and getting inspired, this decision will inspire them even more to play in open events. So, you know,
But there is only one thing though, that there is something which have been accomplished in women, so you have created that opportunity for yourself, which is amazing, and then you are also able to use that opportunity. But this is the exact trap right now which is happening, for all the women chess players. That's why what Judith has done is super epic. So insane that there is no one like
Yeah.
Judith. It's
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
amazing. She's the only one.
I think from
Yeah,
Judith, in Judith's case, she was kind of playing in the open section from a very young age.
Yeah.
While maybe in Divya's case, she played a lot of in girls tournament since young age, but now she's starting to
Yeah.
play more and more open events. So who
But she
knows?
also played quite a lot of open events.
Yeah, she played in Prague Challengers, in Vaikanze Challengers, and all of that. So
D4,
either way,
knight f6, C4,
but I'm going to
E6.
flip the board here. H6 played. This has been Gukesh's weapon. He
You
also
can have the
played this.
clocks also on the board, on the screen.
Amruta, he played this. Gukesh played this against Quang Liem in Rapid. Remember?
Oh,
That 6 move.
no, I don't remember right now, but lot of games this tournament.
Castles. And interesting now. By the way, this was a nice pawn sack. If you take, and then play against this, but Quang Liem was like, I don't want my pawns to be isolated. So he went bishop g4.
This is classic, that Gukesh might even give that bishop for the knight, and it might end into 2 knights versus 2 bishops. With the compensation being the pawn structure of white. Yeah.
Yeah. Knight c6, Amrita. Now the threat is to take and take on d4. Pushing the pawn is something that Liem doesn't want to do because that would kind of fix the structure. But what else to do, Amrita? If you take knight takes is strong.
Bishop. Anything like c5 ideas in
He
the
pushes d5, knight e7 played.
Oh.
And now knight g6. I think this is looking quite exciting. h3, asking a question to the bishop. Should you take? If you go bishop h5, then knight g6 and the bishop could get trapped later. So big question for Gukesh.
But also he
Comes
did. Oh,
back.
he goes back. But Sagar,
Yeah.
also that there is nothing he's trying to do for c4 pawn. Oh, c5,
Yeah.
what a move. Timing.
Because if you take e5 was hanging, so he comes back. And now Quang Liem has a huge positional advantage because after take, he can put the bishop on a3, pressurize here, go c4, c5. So yeah,
He
Gukesh,
solved his biggest problem. No, that was the whole compensation against like giving your bishop. So
yeah,
that
no,
was a
he
big
solved
piece.
a big problem. And oh, c6. I'm not a big fan of how Quang Liem has played this
Why?
because
C6 looks so like
no,
taking so much space.
I
What
mean,
is black bishop?
you could have taken CD, and then made D6 a weakness and attacked. But after C6, now none of black's pawns are weak. Okay, your bishop is blocking the rook, but in a way, I have knight h7 and trying for f5 plans already.
But I think there's a clear plan also. Yeah, maybe he can try for f4 ideas, but even later a4, a5, ab6,
No,
and then
a4 will be met with a5 for sure. Yeah, knight h7, and the idea is f5 maybe. Queen h5 played. Crazy.
stopped f5 for now.
Mm-hmm.
But then do you go queen h4 and exchange, and endgame must be
I think knight
difficult.
f6, kick the queen and then come back. Goes knight e7.
Okay, again he's revived f5 threat.
Yeah, sort of, Amrita.
But
Maybe.
knight g4 and h6 पे sack, oh, that also looks quite dangerous.
Yeah, also f4 played. Wow, what a move by Liem. Fantastic chess. Can we take knight g6 and try to play the knight to e5?
Yeah, I like that. Knight g6, go maybe queen e7, knight e5.
The
But
problem-
you know, knight g4 and knight h6 is always something like quite deadly.
Yes, f5 played.
Yeah, but then the double bishops are very happy because they want open positions. That's what they feed on.
Yeah, exactly. This is looking not so good for Gukesh. Quang Liem playing amazing chess. And hello, Harshit Bhai, what is this that you have brought?
I have some Maggie bhai.
नहीं भाई हर्षित भाई
Bhai, Maggie with cheese bhai khao.
ऐसा इतना चीज
Bhai.
भाई उल्टी जैसा लग रहा है भाई
Bhai,
ये
bhai, it's amazing bhai. Try तो करो bhai.
कहाँ मिलता है
कहाँ से लेके आए भाई आप
Swiggy.
भाई मैंने पहली बार इतना चीज देखा है भाई मैगी में हर्षित भाई वेलकम
Let's go bhai.
भाई we
Hello.
need-
हाँ आज तो सोचा ही नहीं था इधर आओगे आप लाइक
हर्षित
चैट
भाई,
इज लाइक
आपकी
मिसिंग
कहानी
हर्षित
सुन
भाई
लिए
फोन
पर-
वीडियो कॉल करो वगैरह
अमृता,
सब कुछ
अमृता।
बोला
सब कुछ बाद में बात करेंगे फर्स्ट लेट्स फिनिश दिस गेम गुकेश हैज 4 minutes ही इज एक्चुअली प्लेइंग ऑन द क्लॉक ऑल्दो ही
Oh.
इज -2 on the board 2 minutes extra on the clock can help him turn this around.
And Gukesh losing
Oh,
two games.
mistake. Glad
अरे
to go.
हर्षित भाई आए और यहाँ पे गुकेश हैज इक्वलाइज्ड
Hi,
बट व्हाई इज इट अ मिस्टेक
I think knight g6 followed by f4. I think this is what black should go for.
Or maybe fe4 bishop e4 bishop f5 how does that look?
But f4
नो
अरे हाँ
bishop h7, king h7, queen h7. Very interesting. fe4 is a good move because
Let's
after
go.
queen e4, black has bishop to f5, hitting the bishop on d3, and then the bishop on f4 will be on free.
Let's
So
go
what?
back right now queen e2 he hasn't played a move yet Gukesh might also be wondering about Harshit Bhai's move, knight g6. Also a good move, Harshit Bhai.
It's a good move.
Yeah.
Maggie to low,
practical.
that's the great
Khela.
Maggie.
Oh, he played knight g6.
खेला
भाई यहाँ से खाके देखो, it's really good भाई.
इतना चीज कौन लगाता है? Nice. Harshit Bhai, how is your life so exciting? You know, guys, sometimes I wonder if I could ever live an exciting life like Harshit Bhai. Then I basically say to myself, I'm too old.
F takes e4. And I think Quang Liem has missed something because the bishop on f4 is hanging.
No, he's going to play queen e4.
But queen
he
e4,
misses
bishop
bishop
f5.
f5.
I think he might need to sacrifice his queen.
Oh, he does it. He
Yes.
does it.
I think it was meant to be to capture the bishop on f4, go for queen g5, but bishop e6 check.
No, just take on f4 and then bring your knight back to f6 and play that position.
These pawns are quite strong here.
But that's okay, bye.
That's the compensation for white. I mean, he was better, so much better that in spite of this mistake, he's doing decent.
Amruta, we are sorry to not have Maggie for you.
No, I'm quite disciplined for that matter. I wouldn't have eaten. Mr. Sagar Shah loves Maggie, so आज मजा करने दो उसको.
Guys, how are you doing?
अरे भाई हर्षित भाई आप कहा पहले गाइस नहीं बोलेंगे कुछ आप बोलो भाई. How are you?
I'm doing amazing. The whole the players from this tournament are having a good time right now. Abhimanyu
Where?
in my room.
Kushagar is there?
Takes. Hey guys, look at this. Knight f4, rook f4 और यहाँ पे उसको कॉम्पोजिशन मिल गया है. हर्षित भाई की एक लाइन ऑफ स्टोरी मिस नहीं करने मेरे को. सारा सुनना है. कहाँ गए थे, किसके साथ गए थे, क्या क्या किया था. So everything, Harshit bhai.
We'll finish this game first 2 minutes for Gukesh. I'm a bit afraid that the white rook will come to e1, the knight will come to f3, d4. It definitely is easier to play with white, but obviously in terms of material, the black queen is slightly favorable.
Also,
And where are you placing the h7 knight actually?
f6.
Queen g5.
नहीं, उसके बाद best square. I would like it to be on e3 though, but not possible. Possible knight f6, knight d5 मार के.
Rook f1.
खेला knight f6. d5 is hanging.
Bishop e6 check.
Knight d5 is very risky because then bishop e6 check, rook f8 can enter.
Oh, he goes knight g4. What? Can we take knight d5?
Knight d5.
Bishop e6, king h8.
And rook g4. That's the trick. Stopping queen e3 check.
He can't take. So क्या खेलने का?
He has not played yet. 59 seconds for Quang Liem. By the way, Levon and Vachier have drawn their game.
Maybe knight h5 and knight g3. But knight h5, bishop at e6 check anyway, right?
And then rook f5. Exactly, Amruta.
Yeah.
Knight g4. Brillante move by Quang Liem.
मार दो भाई उसको.
Chop.
Check.
Chop, chop.
Oh my god.
Man, this is not easy. Rook f7 is coming.
Queen e5. Oh,
King h1. Whom would you prefer in this position, Sagar bhai?
White looks for choice for sure. Like the c7 pawn, if it's lost, then the c6 pawn is super strong.
Too strong.
And actually, there are no weaknesses in the white camp because this d5 bishop e6 is such a strong formation.
And black can take this pawn on c3, but the white pawn on c6 can be a big asset for white if at all white can put pressure on the c7 pawn. Rook g3. Can I go h5? No. Rook f5.
Yeah. Now maybe I have to think about my rook on a8. How to get it into the game?
Honestly, even rook e8, rook takes e6 does not seem bad. Just getting rid of this strong bishop on e6.
Oh, that would be very scary, no? Then with the c6 pawn.
Rook e8, rook f5, rook takes e6 is a nice variation.
But rook e8, rook f7?
Rook f7. Goes
Oh,
plays.
what? G5 is too risky, bhai.
Wow.
Too risky.
And it was a blunder.
Too risky, man. I mean,
Can't
guys, I
easily
didn't
play
even
G5.
check the engine here. It just felt risky.
Yeah, no, it's gonna get checkmated now. How to survive?
Gukesh playing too risky chess.
Now I guess Rook F3 should be good enough. Exactly, threatening Rook F6 and G4 and checkmate.
नहीं checkmate तो नहीं है.
हाँ
Oh,
होगा.
G3, not a good move. We need to check. Is it a
भाई मार
क्या
दूंगा
रहा है?
तो queen takes f6. Oh, he's back.
G2, G4. Great move by Gukesh, because if you take twice, the D5 pawn is hanging. Nice awareness there by Gukesh.
Oh, but 10 seconds for Gukesh and 30 for Quang.
No draw, and he's back to winning. 8 seconds for Gukesh. Too little time. It feels like Black King has been boxed here on G6. He chops off the pawn on C3, but White can chop off the C7 pawn. He does it. Rook F8.
What the move?
What?
What is that?
What?
Oh, maybe perpetual or what?
What? There is a
What?
Stalemate.
Oh,
Oh,
insane.
Queen E4 check. Very important.
Finds it.
Importante.
Muy
कैसे यार
importante.
ये ड्रॉ क्या ही देखा है?
Crazy.
Ahora es tablas.
Crazy.
What a defense, man.
What a drop. Too good. भाई बचा लिया भाई कैसे रहा कैसे.
भाई
Gukesh.
कैसे ना कैसे ने पूरा ही थ्रिलर में बचा लिया.
Too good.
Crazy.
Rook F8 was so good.
But फिर भी ड्रॉ like there's no
अरे
escape.
Quang Liem is going to D2 with his king.
कहाँ जा रहे हो भाई?
Gukesh is like, bhai, dodge the bullet there.
He doesn't have rook f2 क्या है at any point of time king g2 पे रख के
नहीं वो
queen
check
e4
ऐसे दे रहा है कि there is no way to do it.
g1 पे रख के queen e1 एक
King
सेकंड
G1 को
अभी
नीचे से he is giving.
कैसे king g1 queen e2 दे दो अभी.
अभी तो ड्रॉ हो गया ना. We need to always give diagonal checks.
हाँ but rook f2 है ना.
ये भी मर रहा है G3. Yes.
आर्बिटर को बुलाओ या नहीं. 3 seconds खेलो गुकेश.
No, it's draw.
Yeah, but he was
Game
looking
is
at
drawn.
it.
Agreed. Handshake. Nice save there by Gukesh.
He saved
That
it.
was a super tactical thing, yeah.
Rook F8 was incredible.
And Quang Liem didn't have to take it. He had to play bishop f7 check maybe.
Bishop F7 check
It
it
didn't
was.
feel like will be a perpetual, you know, you just feel that your rook will come back and so on. But it was too good perpetual.
Yeah, and he found this within less than 10 seconds. And after this, it was a perpetual. The game was a draw. This was the 16th round. 2 more rounds to go. Can we take a look at the standings perhaps to see who is running away with the title in the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz?
Ooh, wow. Crazy. Harshit has been to St. Louis. And maybe you can, Harshit, visualize being there at the venue.
Yes, Harshit bhai, now we are back. Gukesh is placing his pieces back. So can you tell us how was the escape room bhai?
Escape
Abhi bas
We
story
had-
time.
So for everyone who has been to escape room, you usually get 1 hour, but we were 15 minutes late, so we only had 45 minutes.
Who all were there?
It was me, Vidit, Abhimanyu,
Tanya.
Kushagar, Tanya, Leon, and Atharva.
But tell me, Vidit तो बहुत पहले ही आया था then.
कहाँ?
Vidit तो यहाँ पे he came, he did commentary on the whole
Vidit करके
thing.
आया भाई वो.
हाँ, फिर इसलिए I didn't want to come when Vidit is here, so
तो आप कहाँ थे भाई?
I was watching. Bhai.
ये reason देखो. I didn't want to come when Vidit was here. I was watching. हो ही नहीं सकता, पता ही नहीं था Vidit कहाँ. वो पूछा पहले तो पकड़ लिया. पता नहीं
ग्रीन
था.
शर्ट पहना था ना उसने.
नहीं white.
वो तो बात.
भाई आप green flag तो आप हो.
No, actually, I will show you this video, bhai. for your personal
Consumption.
consumption, for personal eyes only.
Personalized. ओहो
वो
क्या
dangerous क्यों है?
ही
देखो भाई,
क्या फेंक रहे हो?
देखो भाई।
अरे भाई यही चेस प्लेयर 4-5 घंटे शांति से बैठते हैं हर रोज. Guys,
Crazy video.
so Arshit bhai, did you guys were able
अरे
to
मैगी उसको दे तो सही खाने को.
नहीं, I'm
एस्केप
done.
रूम में खाया है
He
नहीं
escaped
नहीं.
with like 5-6 minutes left, even out of.
who was the best at thinking today?
I think it was a collective effort.
नहीं वो ठीक है पर कोई तो रहेगा स्टार.
I think I did well. I did pretty well.
भाई आप ही स्टार थे.
I think I did pretty well.
हर्षित भाई.
हर्षित तिवारी इन द चैट कह रहे हैं कि क्या यार हमें भी बताओ वीडियो में ऐसा क्या था सागर.
अरे वो लोग रूम के अंदर सब
नहीं बता सकते भाई ऐसा.
झगड़ा पगड़ा कर रहे हैं.
अरे भाई क्यों बता रहे हो भाई?
हाँ भाई वही ना चेस प्लेयर्स को सब डेंजर है. Guys, Levon Aronian has won the tournament with 2 rounds to spare.
What a play!
Wow, big congratulations to Levon, man. Too good.
He's just winning everything this year, Amrut. I mean, in the esports.
अनमोल भाई, Levon Aronian का करते हैं ना एक विनर ऑफ सेंट लुइस रैपिड एंड ब्लिट्स. Levon Aronian, legend for a
Legend of
reason.
the game.
Legend for a reason. At the age of कितना 43 years, 42.
Yeah.
I can't believe.
New
I'm-
youngster.
गुकेश 17 पे है. हर्षित भाई 2 विन करके ना 5th प्लेस पे पकड़ेगा.
If he wins 2 games, yes, he might get the 5th spot. Yes.
And today he has scored 4 points until now out of 7 games.
Really?
Yeah.
I saw he beat Nodirbek, and then I saw that he lost 2 games.
He beat Wesley So, he beat Sam Shankland,
He beat Nodirbek.
he beat Nodirbek, and
Then
he
he
drew
lost.
with Aronian, and right now he drew with Quang. So he has to beat now Oparin and MVL, Dojan.
I think Oparin is possible, but MVL might be a stiff challenge.
भाई कर लेंगे भाई. And Arshit bhai, how was Chennai GM for you? Could you tell our viewers? Rahul Ghoshal, please arrange Amruta versus Harshit Samay bullet match. Arey, we are trying to organize Harshit versus Divya Deshmukh death match.
Yes,
So, bhai, Divya Deshmukh is playing Grand Swiss Open.
true.
ग्रैंड स्विस के बाद अगर डेथ मैच रहेगा तो फिर तो
Super serious, bhai. What do you think, Harshit bhai?
I mean, I think we need to check the schedules, right, of Divya and.
Yeah, I mean, if it works out only.
Yeah.
But do you think Divya would agree to play?
I mean, if it's for a good cause, I don't see why. Like, you know, if we decide, if we have like some cool element that we give some of the prize money to charity or something like this, I mean, I would be down.
Also, I think
Also,
Harshit might be an
Harshit,
interesting match, I feel.
Yeah, I mean, it also would be
You
interesting.
will have to push yourself because
For
she is
sure.
right now in top form.
She's in
So
the
you
best
might-
shape of her life,
You might have to work really hard.
and I'm in the worst shape of my life.
Really?
I mean,
कहा वर्ड शेप
So-
इधर मस्त यू आर गोइंग आउट एंड इतने सारे पुशअप भी निकाल रहे हो वगैरह
Yeah, not the chest by the Otherwise, in all shapes, he's good.
But he is calculating so well.
yeah, but I
I
was.
mean, you don't
my peak is-
engage in so many tactical, like you're so alert in general. Your strength is because you are not doing, you're using commentary also to keep your brain active. Like you are
But it's very
properly
different,
finding
Amruta.
stuff.
It's very different. Like here,
Here, he has to not make decisions.
I don't have to make decisions. Secondly, quite often I'm trying to explain chess to people which I don't even have to think about, you know. Whereas if I'm playing someone very strong, I need to have my brain at a very high productive rate to have a chance. And I just need to play more tournaments to continuously be in that mindset. And that's why you would often see that when, not just in chess, but in any sport, if someone takes it takes a substantial break from playing, it takes them a few tournaments to get that momentum back. Well, obviously it's some sort of muscle memory because it's possible for me to go at a very high level and I do think that at my peak, like at my chess peak, I'm definitely could be a small favorite, but right now I'm not at that peak. So
Yeah, that's
डाल दिया रक्षित भाई का सवाल था भाई आपके लिए
yeah,
yeah.
हर्षित भाई एक्सेसरीज कहाँ से लेते हो
I didn't read that.
अच्छा
I swear.
ऐसे डाल दिया
हाँ,
आपने।
it was
तो भाई बाहर निकाल के दिखा दो भाई लोगों को इसके लिए इंस्पायरिंग एक्सेसरीज
yeah. So I have this. It's like a sailor's necklace.
बट फ्रॉम वेयर डू यू गेट इट भाई
It's nothing special.
फ्रॉम सम शॉप
Yeah.
हर्षित भाई सॉरी रक्षित भाई फ्रॉम सम शॉप ओनली यू कैन गेट इट
Hmm?
फ्रॉम सम शॉप यू कैन गेट इट राइट
Yeah.
इतना सीरियस क्या हो गया भाई
Yeah, just
looks like some big lot of memories related to that
to this. No, I actually love wearing accessories. It gives me a lot of energy.
I understand but you got very serious by that's why
No. I was just thinking about like what I said about the match makes sense.
Harshit is my favorite against Divya, says Megro. Arey, dosto, first I think we will try to figure out with Ramit Bhai, who had sent a message, if it's possible. And then we'll figure out the schedule. Divya also is maybe one of the most busy players.
One of
right
the most active and big
Yeah,
players,
because she played speed chess. Now she's playing in
open in Grand Swiss, and I love that decision of Divya that she decided to play in the open category because obviously she could play in the women's category and she would be a big favorite. And also in terms of prize money, her expected value of getting a big prize was much higher playing in the women's category, but she chose to play the open category, and it just tells a lot about her character that she wants to improve in chess, and I definitely vouch that choice of hers.
No, I'm super impressed. I think it's one of the most inspired choices that we have seen in recent times. And people are talking about how Gukesh is trying to improve his rapid and blitz, and how Divya is trying to get better at chess. Like Indian chess has such ambitious young kids.
Yeah.
Guys, 2 more games to go.
2 more games to go. What's up? Bye.
Bye. We'll miss you from tomorrow. Bye.
I'll miss you too. Bye.
You will be gone. I don't know when we will meet again.
Maybe Grand Swiss, yeah?
Hopefully.
Something works out.
Yeah.
Or World Cup will be there. Oh no. India USA match we will meet for sure.
Yes. But that's only for one day. Why?
Yeah. Or October?
October वही तो है India USA.
No. I mean this freestyle might happen in
freestyle. September, yes.
Oh, such a nice.
Yes, the hotel gave me.
Wow, I think Amruta would love this. Did you see this, Amruta?
Amruta has gone somewhere.
And well का doll जैसा है.
People are saying Sahaj versus Harshit Bhai will also be good. Yeah, maybe it's also a good idea. But I think Sahaj is not actively playing, chess so much. Rakshit is inviting you to Bangalore.
Oh, yeah, I've never been to Bangalore actually. Thanks a lot.
Guys, we have the next round starting in 4 minutes 30 seconds. I'm really excited for the last 2 rounds. And because Gukesh has already scored more than what he scored yesterday, I believe. His points were what? 70?
Who?
Gukesh के कितने points थे अभी?
Gukesh was on 17 and the 5th and 6th spot had 17.5 points.
So 17 means today if he has 4, he was 13 yesterday and he scored 10 points. So he had scored only 3 points yesterday in Blitz.
Yeah. And there you can
which means that today he's already outdone himself with 2 rounds to go.
Yeah. No, he definitely had a decent performance so far, but the last two rounds will be quite important. By the way, this shirt that I'm wearing was designed by Akhil.
Akhil,
This
son of Vishy and Aruna Anand.
exactly, and they had some. They had an exhibition here at the Chennai Grand Masters. I really love it. It's a nice peacock that he has kind of drawn, and they have printed it on this t-shirt. So if someone wants to check it out, I think also he had an exhibition. A really nice and talented kid, actually.
Yeah, he's just amazing. He's just 14 years old and he's already had some amazing paintings made. I think overall, it's nice to see how Vishy also, was so good at chess when he was young, and Akhil who is so good at art, and then Vishy talking about it like, how he felt when he was a kid and his father would see him, and now he becoming a father and seeing his kid. Life often comes full circle, bhai.
True. When are you leaving tomorrow, bhai?
Night. I have scheduled 2 interviews tomorrow. Hopefully they'll happen. One with Shrikant and second with Vishweshwaran. Ooh, look at Levon, Fabi, Wesley.
Levon already won, so he's in.
Yeah.
He's just gonna enjoy playing Blitz now. Sagar bhai, I have some friends waiting down. I'll just tell them bye. They're gonna leave early in the morning, and then maybe I can catch you for breakfast tomorrow.
Okay, bye. See you.
See you, bye.
Guys,
See you, everyone, and thanks a lot for having me and sending such nice messages. Sagar bhai has been an absolute sport in this whole 7 days, because he was doing the Chennai Grand Masters in the morning and doing this late in the night. I think we really need to tip our hat to Sagar for showing this dedication to be able for everyone to enjoy these events. I mean, obviously the players are a very important part of a tournament, but without someone giving the floor for people to cover, it would be very difficult. So bhai, thanks a lot.
Harshit bhai, before you leave, one question to you by Bishnoi ji. Harshit bhai, आप arrange marriage करोगे या love marriage?
Arre bhai. I think I don't know yet. I mean, time will tell.
Okay, Harshit bhai. Take care.
Thanks a lot, bye.
See you soon.
See you.
Bye.
We'll miss you guys.
कल सुबह मिलेंगे भाई.
See you, sir.
And guys, Harshit bhai,
See you, bye.
now on his way to meeting some of the important people here. But Harshit bhai, whenever he comes, brings so much energy that now we can continue for 2 rounds with the energy that he has left us with.
He's left us. नहीं मतलब he's gone again he's escaped
Escape room, Amrita.
from the room. Now he's escaped from the room.
Yes, he brought a lot of energy and Maggie. Okay, guys, round is about to begin. For me, this is a super important game. And as I've told you before, for me, one of the things that I find super interesting is seeing Gukesh playing these Blitz games and learning how he's improving in Blitz. And handshake, off we go. D4. Knight F6. Bishop F4. Let's go. London system. Goes H3. He brings his knight out. Castles. Knight D2. And now Queen B6 played.
So Gukesh would be feeling quite comfortable because London system has been his long time opening, correct?
I don't think it's a long time opening, Amruta. He plays it beach mein. I think in candidates also he played one game with London system.
And in childhood, would he play London system?
I think he used to play Reti system.
Mm-hmm.
Not or London. Right now, you can already see him getting pushed back a bit, but his position has some potential. Even though black has expanded on the queen side, he could potentially expand on in the center.
He has delayed castle, but maybe now is he going to castle?
I think he'll castle next now. Oh, he
E4.
goes E4. He's like,
Hmm.
castling to ho hi jayega. I'll be able to do it later. For now, let me expand in the center. And so after take, the queen would be hanging. Also, another question is the pawn hanging? Not really, guys. B3 would trap the bishop. So queen to b7 by MVL attacking the e4 pawn. Now I could defend it
D3, yeah.
potentially by bishop d3, Amruta.
I like that. And then queen e2, you know. But he goes
Oh, he pushes
D5.
d5. And actually, this position from being equal has now turned into a better, slightly better position for white.
What is his plan?
Okay,
Is it-
Amruta, there are so many plans. b3, c4, followed by e5 in the center.
What do you think of bishop h2, moving the knight from f3 and then f4?
Yeah, that's also a good plan. Also, rook e1, bishop f1 is a nice plan. Just over protecting the e4 point. So many possible moves here. And MVL has 4 minutes 2 seconds. I think Gukesh has gotten a kind of position which he should be quite comfortable with. Knight d7, and I love this move by b4, although the engines do not like it. I think the reason for it is not c4, because c4 and Gukesh is happy. Actually, c4 is the best move. Wow, he goes rook e8.
Yeah, c4 is a little difficult to give that d4 square and then c6.
Yeah, I agree, Amruta. I think it's a little bit weird, but it
What
was
is MVL
perhaps the
searching?
best move.
Oh, maybe water, yeah? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I thought MVL was searching something.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, a4 by Gukesh. And now e5. Oh, that's a big mistake. Because Gukesh goes bishop e3, but was.
Actually, even Opaso might have been a very good decision by Gukesh.
Mhm.
This was getting weak, but anyway, he goes bishop e3, c4, rook a1, and now he's got somehow a very nice structure that you get from the Rui Lopez. And
But you know, d4 square is not there for the white knight anymore.
I understand, but Amruta, this A file, Gukesh can really build up like queen c2, rook a2, rook a1. Yeah, look at him, queen c2. But MVL is kind of forcing his hand here. He's saying you have to take, but Gukesh is like, no, I don't care, because if you take, I'll take on c4. And he's going doubling down the A file. The
Maybe
knight.
queen a2. There is a battery incoming.
Yeah, look at this, Amruta. MVL clearly realizing he's losing the battle on the queen side. So goes after the king side. But now AB5.
Why to release tension? Because
Oh.
queen a2 was solid, strong threat.
7. Look at this, Amruta. Rook A7. He's got the rook in, attacking on the 7th heaven. Queen C8. Queen A2.
Queen a5 or maybe even a6 could be incoming. d6 is a
But
backward pawn.
Amruta, I'm a bit scared about takes and bishop h3 stuff. Although I have my bishop protecting here, it could potentially be a big attack. Jumps knight d3. Should we take it?
No, that bishop is needed to defend. I
Yeah.
would say queen a6. I don't know the endgame if it is good. Then just go for that, win the d6 pawn.
I like your decision there, Amruta. Oh, he
bishop
got
b6.
bishop b6, bishop h6. Now, guys, maybe
C7.
rook c7. Oh, he goes another amazing move, Amruta. He finds it. Gukesh playing like tremendously in this game. d6 pawn is hanging.
No, but are you not worried about fe5, knight e4, rook f3?
No,
Oops, sorry.
there is
Oh,
no
no,
rook
there
here.
is no rook on f8. So
Exactly. G5 played. Oh, he's trying to create something out of nothing. Win says Levon proving yet again class is permanent. Above. Yeah, I agree with you, Levin. Levon is, I don't know what he's proving, but he's just so inspiring right now. Hope to do an interview with him at some point again. But I did a big one after he won the freestyle event. You can check it out on our channel. G5 played, Amruta. Gukesh is wondering if he can just take this pawn. Is his position good enough? But the engine says there's something even better.
And which is?
I'm not sure actually. Knight h2 maybe?
Can we have a bigger screen because the position is very complex? So I think we'll go a bit longer.
Okay.
AB Draw says nice management against a player like MVL. This is true. Time management. I mean.
Actually, the right move according to the engines, Amruta, is take, and then take on d6. That's so tough.
Oh, because then you move the bishop and d6 check and so on, opening up that diagonal on a2 to g8. But yeah, I would not say it is human at all because f1 bishop is doing a good job. Practically feels safer. I would be surprised if Gukesh plays bishop takes d3.
Yeah, I agree with you, Amruta. It's not at all easy to take a call when to take on d3, when not to take. But it seems like this is the moment.
Yeah. Okay, he takes d6 pawn.
G4.
Much more objective. Maru.
Takes.
Acha, MVL is thinking, yeah, which pawn to take or...
Yeah, takes here.
Knight kahan jayega?
Amruta, knight h4, knight f5, as you rightly pointed out, seems like a good plan. Apart from that, maybe you can.
I don't think I ever pointed anything out here. Okay, but knight h4, he goes that, and you know, Sagar, at some point, even an idea of rook d7, knight f5, but you need the queen. नहीं तो ऐसे ही exchange sack हो जाएगा.
Yeah, knight h4 has been played.
Oops.
Oh,
Hey, what?
Wow.
What's his counterplay?
If you play king f2.
I don't see anything immediately, but
Yeah,
crazy how MVL is even trying to create counterplay. That is MVL for you guys.
Correct. MVL is super strong, and Gukesh now has a problem at hand. His position is good, but he has to defend. His knight could come here potentially, but black.
But queen g5, queen e3, such a strong, invasion there. Okay, Gukesh. And it changes the character of the position. So sometimes look at Gukesh, he is using time. G3.
He's down to 56 seconds.
And MVL is back in the game.
Oh, he goes knight f5. Not the best move, but quite logical, I must say. Queen f6.
Take. So it is, I think, incredible of MVL to play such a sacrifice. Knight takes f2. Just completely brilliant. Okay, e4 now. Sagar, a lot is happening. Aage piche.
Yeah, he's taken e4, attacking the pawn on c3. Also, the bishop on d6 is under pressure.
When is the a2 queen going to come into the game?
Amruta,
waiting.
You see, like, what's this?
Mara.
What a knight e4.
Oh, queen d5 ko knight f6 check ho raha hai na, so you can't take on d5 then. And otherwise you lose that rook on e8. Solid. Important thing. Okay, so e4 play.
E3, that's a big threat. That's excellent play here by MVL.
Seconds for Gukesh and 2 minutes for MVL. And with the weak king on the board, I would say exactly this is better for black because it is very hard to defend such a position.
He blunders.
Yeah, it's natural, Sagar, because he had to, like, I don't know how many seconds there.
Yeah. He blunders big time, guys, and MVL is not going to leave this. Amlan Dibori, thank you for a super chat.
Okay, is there any chance, Sagar?
No, I think in general, Amruta, this pawn is running ahead, and even though here white might be a few pawns up, the entire position is just
Oh,
bad.
Queen
Oh,
F5,
he's
not
back.
a good move. He could be back.
Amruta,
क्या खेलना है but?
knight takes c4. He finds it. Let's go, Guki.
Very alert to find knight c4, d takes c4, queen takes c4. And then even the d pawn is strong. ठीक है, बहुत complex.
He's back.
Super
He's
complex.
back. Gukesh giving back some of his material to get his queen into the game. Now his king no longer alone, Amruta.
Yeah, that queen is in the game. Knight g6, d6 check. Maybe queen f7 mate हो सकता है if the black queen moves.
Goes queen d4. What a move. Check. King g1 and now knight e2 is super strong because bishop e2, queen f2.
King
Not
h1. तो क्या करोगे because you can't take on e2.
knight g3 check, Amruta.
नहीं knight e2, bishop e2, queen f2, king h1.
Queen e1. Queen e1 and
You take in the check. Array. Will he find it? Will find knight e2 here? Is that the only move?
yes, it's the only move.
Okay, then he will find it because many times if it is the only move, then the people are able to find it. Top players are able to find. Oh, he finds it. Check. Definitely not dead lost, but
Check.
with accurate moves, MVL should be winning. Oh, White King. Raja is escape room.
Check.
Oh, will they draw?
Maybe not. Maybe not. But
Acha,
Gukesh
Gukesh is
on.
winning a Farad.
He's trying to win.
Unbelievable. King G5. Okay, do you have time for E2? Queen G7 mate.
Yes, there's a
No
mate
time.
here.
And the black queen has a task. Maybe he will repeat, yeah. Maybe. I don't even see how to win here.
And we are also down to 7 seconds, Amruta.
Yeah. To assess this is very difficult. They are going to draw. Gukesh, it's okay to draw.
No, Amruta, there is.
Oh yeah, they are drawing. Okay, good. But they're looking at the board as if they don't want to. Kelo, time they go.
Oh, crazy.
Man,
Yeah.
they look at a smile on his face here. Wow.
Actually, this game was super crazy, and at some point, MVL actually could have played for a win here.
But incredible play by MVL. I am really impressed with the knight f2 move. He was in so much in trouble, so much passive, but कैसे ढूंढा यार and the play he created, changing the character of the position, bringing Gukesh in complete time pressure. At some point having more than a minute plus a winning position, and then Gukesh again comes back. And whenever Gukesh is making this comeback, Sagar, so many times he is finding some very difficult moves. It's not like they're like easy calculations. So it's not like just a blunder by opponent, so it's a comeback. He also has to find that right answer to that problem. So too good, Sagar.
I also liked, Amruta, how they were analyzing and Gukesh smiling, and after a long time seeing him a little bit relaxed in between the tournament. I think he's very happy with today's game, today's play of his.
My God, I think the game was so good that we have got such a huge super chat by Perpetually Bored.
Yeah.
And he writes nothing there. I mean,
thank you, Perpetually Bored, for your super chat. 5,000 rupees. That's just incredible. And Gukesh is looking to win his last game with Oparin to get to a 5.5 score on a Blitz day of GCT. I think that would be his highest ever score.
Wow. Is this our biggest super chat right now in this tournament?
Yeah, I think no. Actually, we had $104 at some
Also
point.
Prashant, yes, but man, why haven't you written something? Maybe you can write in the comment over here. I would love to read
Yeah, thank
your
you.
thoughts. I'll just be in a moment. I'll stop.
Yes, Amruta. And we have the standings here. Thanks to our director, Levon 23.5, Caruana 21, Maxime 20.5, Nodirbek 20, Wesley So 18.5, Gukesh 17.5, Quang Liem 17.5, Perez 15, Oparin 12.5, and Sam 9. Please show how black could win, says Harshit. Okay. Let's try to see if we can find how could black win here. So firstly, you give this check. He was coming here. He was always giving check from here. I'm trying to give a check from h3 now. So you go king g5. And now this important move, h6 check.
एक second, Sagar. एक second.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Shaji has sent 20 chessbiz India gift memberships.
Oh, I didn't see this.
नहीं अभी हुआ right now.
Oh, I can't see it.
Why?
No idea.
Oh my god, it's so good. Aaj we got a lot of members because the first few games where there were so many members. Maybe today we have reached 50 members.
Oh, I saw now. Yeah. Wow.
Too good. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Krish Saji.
Okay, go on.
h6. Now king f4, and if king f4, there's check. King f3, queen takes, pawn takes, e2.
Oh,
And I
this
win.
is how you were winning. Okay, wait, d7. Queen.
So the better move, of course, is that here go king.
Wait second. Over there, e2, rook e7. But why will you take rook e7? Queen बना लोगे. ये नहीं सागर. d7 को rook d1 है. ठीक है.
King e7 भी है. Just king g6. And now queen g3 check. If king h6, I think rook e6 is over. King f5, queen g5 mate. So the idea was that perhaps the winning plan was to give a check from h3, force him here, and get.
ये बहुत tough है. That too we are talking about with 8 seconds on the clock. It's like certain calculations are possible, but then when we compare a calculation with the time which is there in hand, then they will seem very tough. So if you see guys, such a calculation in a classical with 30 minutes on clock, they will be able to find it. Most of the things. But 8 seconds में तो बहुत tough है.
Actually, very interesting that Oparin beat Levon right now.
Wow, unbelievable, because Levon was on this streak. Maybe this happens, you won the tournament, you feel like a little relaxed, and that's when you kind of lose. Shubham says, nice thing. More power to these players. Just watching the sheer number of Blitz games feels tiring. What they must be going through is tough. It's actually true. It's very tiring. Like by the end of you use your brain so intensely for the 10 to 15 minutes, and then finally till the last round, quite tired.
Amruta, look at what Fabi did. He gave a check, king h3 is black, bishop takes f3, and he just blundered the full rook.
This is what tiredness does to you. That is true. Absolutely true. Like Sagar, I think in tiredness you have forgotten the mic. है ना? Sagar, you're very, very tired. Do you want to sleep?
No, last game, Amruta.
You think you'll survive? Maybe you can stand up, walk, and come back. Walk a bit, drink some water.
नहीं हो जाएगा.
Thank you, guys. मस्त है. Ooh.
Yeah, no podium finish for Indian in this tournament, Ramit. But I think if Gukesh wins this, he can finish 5th, which is actually not a bad finish for him in this rapid and blitz event.
Arya Rao is asking, will you stream Singfield Cup?
Not sure, yeah. I don't think we will.
1 AM to 6 AM, guys. Yeah, 2:35 PM हो गया. Oh, 2:35 PM को next round begins. That's the final round, guys.
Yes.
Super final. And Gukesh is playing with Oparin, no, now?
Yes.
Yeah. So, so Harshit bhai gaya kya, Sagar?
हाँ. Harshit went to meet some of his friends. Chris Saji, thank you for becoming a supporter of Indian chess.
Sagar,
Hmm.
do you have any message tomorrow for the little kids? 4-5-year-olds. I will also meet Kaveri tomorrow. Almost 4.5 years old. And the daughter of Yuki Book. Who has written. So yeah, it will be nice. Any message from you?
Well, my message.
Jaspal message.
What can I give a message to 3 to 4-year-old kids apart from the fact that just have a lot of fun? The main aim is to make it fun, not to teach. If it is fun, they will learn. So maybe the message is for the teachers than the students. कि वो मजा आना चाहिए उनको ऐसा लगना चाहिए कि
This message is given, Sagar.
Yes. बाकी सब तो ठीक ही है.
तुमको मजा आ रहा है क्या? Guys, are you enjoying? We do have we have Chris Saji has also become the member. He gifted memberships, but he's also now the latest member, supporter of Indian chess. Thank you, Ray. Oh, this is quite interesting that you can gift memberships, but it's not necessary that you are a member yourself. So. Don't do it, guys. Sleep is critical for health and health is critical for everything else. ऐसा अमित राव बोल रहे हैं 1 o'clock वाला stream मत करो. Singfield वाला. Maybe makes sense.
We'll put game recaps immediately.
Yeah. And also अगर too much demand हो गया, like too much अगर protest हो गया कि we want a stream, तो Harshit bhai will be in US time. Maybe last 2 hours or...
Harshit bhai is in Europe.
Oh, right.
He's in Austria with his family and then he'll play the Innsbruck Open from 22nd. So it will clash.
तो नहीं तो फिर तो guys सो जाओ सब लोग अच्छे से वो दिनों में. Good to sleep. Ramit, yeah, it's great that so many people when we meet them कितने साल चैट में ऐसे नाम पड़ा रहता है and then finally you meet. It's very nice. Rohit says, I think he first became a member, then gifted. Not sure, at least यहाँ पे order कुछ अलग ही आया. But did you manage to convince him, Sagar? Ask Ramit. For what? Unknown Gaming is saying जेई के टाइम पे तो मैं 7 AM को सोता था. ये तो आदत हो गई है लेट सोने की. भाई फिर उठते कब थे? अमित राव सिंह करना ही है तो यूएस जाके करो स्ट्रीम. That's a good idea. But we have no plans to travel to US. Seattle that match, Sagar Shah. Why don't you take rest for 3 minutes and come back?
No, it's fine. I'm taking rest here only, if you're okay.
I am okay. Oh, Darshan is saying people in America enjoy your comedy. That's great to know. Oh, thank you, Amit. Says you guys feel like family. You guys too. Lucky says thanks so much for the gifted sub. Yeah, I think thanks to Chris, I guess. ये but कल वापस आ रहे हो सागर तुम.
हाँ, कल
यार,
नहीं
it's
तो हो
exciting.
जाएगा वो रात को.
वो ठीक है. हाँ मतलब परसों types. But you booked your flight कितने बजे की है?
बताता हूँ बाद में.
मैसेज डाल देना भूल जाओगे. Sanjay is like, we can end the stream, really worried. No, don't worry. मजा आएगा अभी. There's a lot of excitement as.
अभी तो मजा आएगा ना भिड़ू. Grigoriy Oparin, who has just beaten the leader of the tournament, Levon Aronian, now faces Gukesh in the final round of today, guys. सब कुछ छोड़ दो, बस गेम पे फोकस करते हैं. 100% एनर्जी के साथ 2 मिनट में गेम शुरू होने वाला है. 2 minutes to go. Let's go.
A says from USA, love the energy Chessbiz India and thank you for covering all the tournaments. Sagar Shah's energy is commendable.
Oh, Abhishek Parulekar says Arvind will play today in Rubinstein Memorial.
हाँ but तुम अभी सो जाना, नहीं तो मेमोरियल इधर ही हो जाएगा. Ramit is like, Sagar by bonus coming on September 15. Offer valid while bonus lasts. JK collab with MSFT Give and the Desi Chess Club here. Will send you a proposal if the players are interested. Oh, crazy bhai.
Thank you,
Crazy
Ramit bhai.
they are.
Ramit bhai crazy hai. He's finding all the ways to help us. We met him in Las Vegas actually. He's been there on the channel for so many years. Finally could meet him. So it was wonderful.
Wow. Last comment I'll read, Sagar, before the game begins. Yoman is saying, how can you sleep when Amruta cracks such amazing jokes?
Yeah.
पढ़ ले अभी.
Poland में क्या? Is it rapid or blitz or?
This is what I'm not sure about. Chessdom का article.
Poland है तो it will be on chess results also, I think.
Grandmaster tournament, 10 players in a rapid round tournament.
Okay.
Stream end अपन go हुकी सॉन्ग से करेंगे लेकिन.
नहीं हम बता आज नहीं प्ले करना है, वो कल कर दिया था परसों.
अच्छा किया है क्या?
It's a classical tournament. 90 minutes for first 40 moves and
Wow.
It's additional.
Wow.
So long time control actually.
Bhai, Arvind wanted to take a break from playing, right?
उसको जमा दे, उसको खेलने लगा.
And handshake over here. E4, E5. अरे Sicilian नहीं देखने को मिल रहा है, but ठीक है. Knight F3, Knight C6.
Oh, Oparin goes for something very
4
solid.
knights.
He plays what Fabi played with Guki. Bishop D3, the same line Gukesh played with Caruana.
But I liked what position he had got.
He takes with B pawn. Fabi had taken with D pawn.
Wow, you remember. So cool.
Rook E8. Now with the idea of D5, perhaps. Let's go. D5. You could also play potentially D6. He goes D5. Good move. takes. Now e4, can we win? But okay, the knight was hanging, so he first takes with a big threat of e4. c4, attacking the queen comes back. Guys, remember the rook is unprotected here, could become a tactical target. Guys, focus on the game. By बाकी सब videos वगैरह बाद में बनाएंगे. अभी full e4 is a massive threat. Maybe bishop f1, but then still e4. He goes knight g5, which is a good move, controlling the e4 square. Now maybe h6 is not such a silly move with bishop, with knight e4, bishop e4. Yes, h6, knight e4.
We have to go queen d8. Once again, Oparin has a double bishop advantage, but the question is, can the knight be more powerful than the bishop? But knight d4 पे तो अच्छा है
And
square.
now Amruta, b6, bb7 is what we need.
Yeah.
Put the bishop back on the long diagonal, get the bishop rolling. He goes rook b8. Maybe a bit slow, but it's playable.
But white can go c3 and bishop c2,
c3, bishop
d4.
c2.
I don't know.
Ah,
That's the plan.
maybe.
But yeah, rook b8. He wants to maybe develop his bishop, Sagar.
Yeah, he might want to put the bishop out here
Bishop
instead of
e6.
going b6, bb7, and wanted to defend the b7 pawn.
Yeah, that's also not so bad. But knight c5 पे ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा. You have to look at that. When the players know it's the last round, they are gonna bring all the energy from the reserves completely.
Guys, Oparin taking some time here, 3 minutes 20 seconds. The question is, what should be a good move for him? It's a very non-standard position with the bishop and knight here. The white bishop can come out on this diagonal on b2. Apart from that, like queen e2, c3, bishop c2.
Actually, Sagar, there can be ideas like knight d4, c3, but you don't really have a good display.
Oh, queen f3.
What is he saying? Come to d4 with a tempo, and I'm okay with it because of queen g3.
Queen f3, Amruta.
No. He takes.
Takes, bishop takes, queen takes, f5 played. And now Amruta, check seems like a deadly move. Not a deadly, but a strong move. Because if you take, pawn takes, knight has to move, and then this pawn gets in trouble.
Now if you take on e, no, sorry, that's a blunder. Queen takes d8 मारना पड़ेगा अभी. Queen f3 would be a big blunder. e4 आ रहा है, so queen c5 you want to maintain the tension. But then I think black's pawn, central pawns looks good. He takes.
He takes, and Amruta, now the main problem for black is that the e5 pawn is weak. So somehow, how do you defend it in such positions? You have to think, and you don't have too much time to think. 3 minutes 43 seconds.
But he has more time than Oparin. 1 minute more. Yes, Sagar?
Sorry?
He has 1 minute more than Oparin.
Yeah, he has that, but
Yeah.
his position looks not so great right now.
So f3, and he's thinking if that a2 is isolated, that bishop on e6 actually I like what it's doing. Also, the d2 pawn is going to become weak. There is kind of going to be a pin whenever the dark square bishop moves for white. So, but b6 to खेलना पड़ेगा black को, so that he has to free the b8 rook as well. King f7, king f6 would like to play. Ooh, he did
plays
play
king
that.
f7. And now
Nice.
bishop b2, attacking the pawn.
But king f6 ko f4 is a problem. You can't go king f6. What did he play?
Knight b4. A good move, attacking the bishop and also the bishop on a2.
Maybe it goes in opposite colored bishop, Sagar. Yeah, he takes on e5. बहुत सारा exchanges, Sagar. Takes.
Yeah, it's good exchanges for both sides. I think the main problem is rook c7 and rook b7 could also happen, while black can chop off d2 and a2. So maybe it's just equal.
नहीं, how? Because if bishop c7, कहाँ जा रहे हो रुक लेके?
Rook c8.
And rook b7 मारा तो? Okay, you're dead. Sagar, you're completely exhausted.
Rook d3. But Amruta, they are not making moves. He's thinking.
It's a part of the game, no thinking.
Rook d3. Okay, Oparin. He can take here, right? Bishop c7, rook c8, bishop, rook b7. But rook d7 and you lose a piece. Oh, that's a trap that Gukesh has. What are the other traps?
I like that. I like that very much.
Rook d2, bishop c4 and rook a2. These pawns are also under pressure.
The other trap is, look at the time, 1 minute 17 seconds for Oparin. Though the position looks quite in control. सब काफी हाथ जोड़ रहे हैं कि सागर
c5, Amruta.
होने वाला है गाइस. इसके बाद सागर 1 सेकंड में सो जाएगा जैसे ही एंड स्क्रीप हो जाएगा.
a2. अरे अमृता बस हो गया सोने का. अभी तुम डिस्कस करो गेम.
हाँ बोलो. ठीक है, अभी जाग गया वो. सोने के बारे में बोलेंगे तो जाग जाएगा.
सोने दो मैं जागा हूँ सदियों से.
Bishop g7 before asks chess knight. Oh, that's a good question. But then you can take on e2, d2 पे मारना पड़ता था. ठीक है. Bishop g7, rook d2, bishop h6, rook a2, something like that. I feel सागर रेस होने वाला है यहाँ पे. Blacks a pawn versus white का h pawn ऐसा कुछ होएगा.
अभी पहले rook takes d2 is taken.
1 minute
and
more.
now not rook b7 because rook d7 just wins the day.
Yeah.
So something else he has to play. Maybe bd6.
Maybe back to e5 with either bishop g7.
Because bishop f4 now.
Then a2 मारो ना.
नहीं b7 मर रहा है. वापस आ जाओ rook.
Yeah, वापस आना पड़ेगा. True. The rooks otherwise would cause.
Oh, bishop
some
e3,
misery.
but now take the pawn.
But rook a1 and rook a7 आ जाएगा. नहीं? You're okay with that?
Yeah, rook a1, bishop d5, rook a7. I don't know.
Oh, he takes bishop c4. फटाफट हो रहा है moves अभी. 50 seconds for Oparin.
I think I understand what he wants. He wants to play bishop a6 if he takes here and trap.
Wow, how do you understand this, Sagar? Even at this point where Dimag is completely out. Too good.
Maybe rook e7, rook e8 is what you want to bring now. Double down the e file.
What would you say as a practical chances for Black to convert this position? 1 minute more on the clock. But opposite colored bishop, a complete dead draw. You're also dropped dead there, but this is also a dead draw.
Yeah, I think Amruta, there could be a potential twist here because the rook is trapped. If I can get like king coming in here or something. So rook e7, and I think he shouldn't trade the rooks. Yes, that's the right decision.
Yeah, but white will do nothing now. कुछ करना ही नहीं है. Rook c1, rook c2 also maybe. Okay, Gukesh is still 1 minute more on the clock. He's trying to find some tricks and maybe he's now bringing the king. Does he plan something like king d7, king c7, king b8 trap? Oh my god, इसके लिए rook is on the d5. But Oparin finding all good moves. Yes, Sagar.
Yeah, rook d5 played. And now he's attacking the f5 pawn. King comes up to f6, defending the pawn. Maybe there is a check here. He goes rook d7, attacking on here and here. Wow.
Maybe go f4 and king f5, no? And if at all you get to double on the h file, there could be rook h1, rook f1 meeting idea. g4 played. It's also possible Gukesh might overpress.
King h2.
And g2 is on light square, and it could become weakness, rook e2, bishop f1 type ideas.
Correct.
Guys, we are at the very final stage of the tournament, not just the game. It's the last 1 minute of GCT, Rapid and Blitz.
Wow. Bishop d4, Amrita. Who's going to come out on top? Oparin or Gukesh?
Oh, blunder by Gukesh.
Wow, it's a mate because rook. Oh, he's losing a piece. Rook d.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he should have.
No. Oh my God, look at him. He has more time, but then the position is absolutely gone.
Yeah.
Rook is-
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Unfortunate that this had to happen in the last round because he.
Oh, what? Rook b6 blundered, Sagar.
Wow.
What happened? What
Well,
should he
he just-
played?
He should have not taken on b7, Amrita. He should have given a check here. But then he took bishop takes, rook b6. The bishop moves out. And all of a sudden, we are now in an equal end game. That's huge.
Oh, maybe that was. Maybe he never thought he's winning. Maybe Oparin.
No, Amrita, this
These
is
are the
actually Gukesh is going to try now. His possibilities here if he can actually win this. Because now it's equal. It should be a draw potentially, but could be that he can try for a win. King e6.
Yeah, but for some reason, why computer still thinks it's white who can try for some initiative, but I don't believe it should be a draw. Yeah.
Yes.
Board gaya.
Yeah, let's have the board here. Oh, he's going to lose a pawn here on h5 is Gukesh.
Gukesh will have to be careful still because in rook and game pawn down. In time pressure में blunder फिर भी हो
Oh,
सकता
this
है.
should be a draw, Amrita.
But extra pawn है ना? And
Oh.
that. Oh look, he is in trouble. Oh, rook f2. Why does
Wow.
it remind me of? Array, white king is advancing. Oparin, second last penultimate round, beats Aronian, and right now he is actually on course to beat Gukesh. And that would be the epic end for his tournament.
Who?
Can Gukesh say this? What? He is about to beat Gukesh.
Yeah, somehow this rook 2 versus 1 turned into a tough one, but still Gukesh can try to hold on, Amrita.
How? He's losing the g4 pawn. At some, I mean, king e3, king f4.
But Amrita, how is this winning is the big question.
He'll give. You cannot leave the fifth rank because rook d5 check and rook g5 आ रहा है. ठीक है?
आ रहा है. Oh, he goes.
ओ rook d3 पहले और फिर rook d5. ये देखो. गया. 2 pawns तो आराम से है ना सागर. This is very easy to win. He also knows this is gone. It's a very, very difficult end because there were some epic games which happened here. But Blitz का वही है, super turnarounds which we have seen number of times, and he's giving some checks and still will hope for some mistake in time pressure. But it does seem like Oparin will manage. Also, look at his body language. Oparin seems quite confident. Oh, Sagar, blunder.
What?
ये कैसे draw है? समझ नहीं आ रहा है पर.
Well, the thing
What was
is,
the problem?
Amruta, he's now blockaded the pawns. And
But
this,
then again it changed. Like it was only for a moment.
yes, because he had to keep it like this.
Huh?
And then rook e4, he gave a check. It's still a draw, Amruta. It's still a draw.
But
Maybe
he has to go to C5. No, 5th rank पे जाना है ना?
नहीं अभी king cut off हो गया ना, so it's okay.
तो G3 H4 पे क्या प्रॉब्लम था? सेम ही. ओई.
So now the
Oh. Oh, so not really. Oparin is not really beating Gukesh. It is. We thought it's almost over, but not really.
Yeah.
These maybe the technically difficult positions, especially under time pressure. अभी भी कुछ भी हो सकता है, I feel, because Black still has a lot of responsibility here to defend. White can put all the pressure with more time, and defending is not easy. देखते हैं कब तक हो पाएगा.
I mean, Amruta, the thing is the king is blocking the pawn, so it's just impossible for white to make progress here. And if he tries to get the rook out, then the black rook continues to keep giving checks to the white king, and it's just not possible to win. It's a very, very beautiful theme to learn for everyone.
Done.
Draw.
हो गया. Handshake done. Final game. Good save there by Guki. And really well played by Oparin as well. So,
Yeah. Great end.
wow. These were like how many games were played? 18 rounds of Blitz and 9 rounds of Rapid. So Gukesh actually played 27 games in this tournament in the last 4 days. Quite tiring, but yeah, I think definitely huge improvement, in Gukesh's Blitz.
Yeah, Amruta, not huge improvement, might be a bit too much, but good play today to score 5 points.
But also some of the moments, some epic moves he was able to find in very less time. That did show his calculation abilities, and the time management was so much better. He is just very, very close to, maybe 1-2 more tournaments of Blitz, and he will start winning them. Joint 6th, not bad, says Chess Knight. Can we show the standings? Or are the other games going on? I'm not sure, but maybe Vivek would know that. Standings दिखाते हैं, if at all. Vivek is also awake. So Vivek, are you awake? Aj. Yes, Vivek Bhai is awake. And Sagar is gone. But rightly so, you deserve a lot of sleep, Sagar, today. कल उठना मत जल्दी. थोड़ा अच्छे से सो जाना. 5 out of 9 is really good. Arey Sagar, what was your prediction for Blitz? Because you had mentioned 5 or something.
5.5 or 5, I don't remember.
Yeah, definitely 5 out of 9 is good. If he had same score yesterday, he would have equaled MVL, says Pranav. True. But abhi, guys, in next 2 to 3 days, it's going to be Pragnananda and Gukesh. Both of them will be playing the Singfield Cup. It's a classical tournament of 9 rounds. So it will happen at night. We may not stream, but we'll definitely be putting up videos. And do follow it. Do cheer them up. Comments mein dalna. Even if there is no live stream, but maza aaya. Thanks for following so many people, even at night. 255 we had 2,000 people watching the game, or even slightly more, but crazy. And Sagar, really hats off, Sagar, to your dedication. Oi, uchao. Sagar, 2 streams, not easy, plus video commentaries, phone call, meeting. इतना कुछ किया, ट्रूली सल्यूट मैन, वेरी गुड।
अरे कौन सा सल्यूट अभी? अभी तो सो गया ना वे।
तो सोना ही है ना, अभी क्या करोगे जाके? अभी तो 1 सेकंड के अंदर सोना है तुमको।
Final
Yeah.
standings here, Levon 24.5, finishing off with a win and 3-point margin. Caruana scores 21.5, second place to Fabi after dominating the Rapid. Couldn't pull himself together. Just to show the difference, Caruana scored 14 in Rapid, got 7.5 points out of 18 in Blitz, while Levon got 11.5 out of 18 in Blitz. Maxime went 21. Actually, Gukesh even scored more than Fabi in Blitz. Maxime 21, Nodirbek 20.5, Wesley So 19, Gukesh 18, Quang Liem 18, Dominguez 15.5, Oparin 13, and Sam 9. And guys, with Gukesh's Rapid and Blitz coming to an end, we will then focus later on the Classical, which will be his forte, where Prague will also join him in Sinkfield Cup USA. For now,
एंड किसने मैंने कमेंट किया है? हर्षित राजा विद अ क्लोजिंग कमेंट, ग्रेट इवेंट, गुड नाइट एवरीवन। दैट्स व्हाट ही इज सेइंग। सागर रॉकेट, सागर और रॉकेट का क्या मतलब है समझा नहीं है। SATOL वाला रॉकेट का है क्या वो?
हाँ बता।
बट
तो ठीक है, अभी बंद करें।
डन डन। अभी क्या?
Thank you. A big shout out to guys Vivek for handling the stream, and also for ICC for supporting us for the first 3 days. And also,
yeah, and also we had Divya, Tanya, Harshit, Vidit today. So every day we did have special guests, guys. So that also was cool. ठीक है, drop your comment at the end of the stream which was your favorite moment of GCT. तो पता चलेगा, and take care everyone.
bye.